Good morning. Marissa, how are you? Are you still there? I hope so. Yes, I feel better today. Good morning. Yeah. Oh, Marissa, I added something with you in mind to the point rewards. So I'm using that awesome book that I got for at the party, and now I've added a change the question of the day. So you can only redeem it once per day. So whoever redeems it first just changes the question, and it doesn't have to be every day. So it gives people enough time to answer the question, I think, like over a day or so, and then when people come in, you can redeem the change the question of the day reward if you want to, and then there's a brand new question. What do you think? Do we like it? Do we hate it? I thought it was a neat little like interactive way to keep things changing. Finishing. Good. Good. The first question should already be loaded. I got rid of the random questions that were in there before. I thought it was fun, and I still think it's fun, but it was just, there were like 5 random questions that you could have gotten, and now it's just the one that everybody can kind of answer as they come in, and yeah, fun stuff. Go ahead and get off the load screen. Let's see if I can do it today without crashing the game. Let's see. Load game. That's me. Now loading. Oh, there we go. I was like, I couldn't control my character. Okay. But yeah, good. I'm glad you like it. And that's what we'll do for now. I still have a lot more changes that I want to make during the break, like after I'm done killing myself this month. I have a day, 2 days, 3 days, 2.5 days to get through this game. I'd be lying if I said it was going to be easy. It's not. But we'll make it happen. Either way, after I'm done killing myself on the 30th and 31st with the 24-hour stream, we will, I'll do my best to make some changes. I need emotes, so I might just use some filler ones until I can actually like talk with you or Gabby or Ali or Alex or whomever first and actually get some commissioned. I think it'd be kind of cool to get one from like each of you if I could. And then there's still like banners and things like that as well that I haven't really considered. But I need emotes is the biggest one. Oh, maybe not emotes not being the biggest one. Maybe channel points is the biggest one. I'd like something, and I need some kind of theme. Like, what can the channel points be? What could they be called? I know, I forgot as well. After I woke up the next morning and I was like, oh yeah. I'll talk to her tonight at the at movie night at least. Remind me to talk to. Send a message to Gabby. Hopefully she remembers. Yeah, no, I completely understand. I forgot to. So yeah, I'd like to get that started. Tim got me a capture card, so now I can use my Xbox and my my Series X and my PS5. So that's awesome. I just need to figure out how to get them all set up. That's a pretty big deal. I also need to wipe my PC and just do a completely new Windows reinstall. Hopefully that fixes my crashing issues. Plus it'll just clean up my computer, so that's always nice. I know, it was super nice of him. He brought it to me yesterday while I was streaming, and it was really cool. So, yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. You know what I'm going to do though? Let's see. How close are we? Who do you have on you? Ramu? Ramu's not learned anything as far as progress goes. Why is that? Oh wait, because you're not Ramu. There we go. Okay. We're close to learning Thundara. How are we on the others? You have 8 Sith on you, I think. 36% there. And do you have Siren on you? No, Kieran? Yeah. Okay, we're close to learning Poisana. That's cool. Okay, so, yeah. Thank you. I think we're good. I think we're ready to get started in the game. I was, trying to figure everything out. Okay. So I think we're good to go. We're ready to start. A little bit of a recap. We found out yesterday that Terra is connected to the Espers somehow. She kind of freaked out when she was introduced to the Esper's power. And we're not entirely sure which Esper yet she was connected to, or which Esper she tried to make contact with, but she entered a trance mode and flew off, and she caused some destruction in some various locations, but we did find her in a place, I believe it's called Zozo. Zozo is a pretty, like, scary town. A lot of criminals, a lot of rundown buildings, but we found her, and she was being watched over by a gentleman named Ramu. And as we all know, Ramu is actually, or Rama, R-A-M-U-H. I don't know how to pronounce that. I think it's Ramu, but it could very well be Rama. We found out that he's actually an Esper, and after the War of the Magi, the Espers and the humans who used to fight together decided, well, the Espers decided that the humans shouldn't control them anymore, so they created another universe, another dimension, another plane of existence, and all the Espers moved over. But the Empire has gotten control over some of the Espers and is using them to drain their power. So we are in the Magitech factory right now because the factory leads to the research facility, and we're trying to make contact with some of the Espers. So Rama did give us some of the Espers. We gained access to Rama, Kieran, Siren, and Kate Sith. No kidding. Just create a new plane of existence. Be nice. It'd be something. Just an island at this point, right? I just get an island and ignore everyone else. I don't know if this area is missable. I'm not gonna worry about it, honestly. I do want to get the chests if I can, but I'm not worried about encountering every enemy. But the map on this one is a little bit more complicated than some of the others. So you can see, like, there's ladders there, and there's a chest all over the place. We're gonna have to figure this out. So, oh, and there's pipes that you can go into as well. There's another fight right off the bat. Perfectly fine. We can mug everyone. Just attack. I don't think this is a problem. I do want to start using different ones, so let's see what happens, right? Let's see what these do. We've got so many. Guard is nice. It's just a critical hit. Let's see what Imperial Soldier does. We don't know yet. Okay, it does not hit very hard. You guys are kind of harder. It looks like once he's in the Imperial Soldier mode, he just attacked again. No, now he's casting fire. So he's just acting as an Imperial Soldier. It's similar to what happened with the Magitech armor. Kind of just does his own thing for a bit. Okay. Block learned Poisana, that's nice. So we knew that was coming soon. Okay, I'm just gonna keep everyone healed here because I don't feel like worrying about dying. Go left straight into a pipe again. It's not here. Oh, the Onion Knight. So Rage. Let's try Templar. Let's see what Templar does. That looked nice. We're gonna have him doing Flurry. Magitech Laser hurts. As much as I love our... Oh, nice. Cyan learned Dragon. That's cool. He's level 24 now. As much as I love our friends, I'm not sure if we could live on an island together. If that makes sense. I don't know if we have the survival skills necessary to live on an island. Okay, we're gonna wait for this hook and then we're gonna jump onto it. There we go. Beautiful. And then we're good with what we're doing. Templar seems pretty cool. Fire is nice to have. It's killing the Onion Knights immediately. Scintillation blinded me. Oh, I did want to see what Dragon did. Dragon seemed nice. Oh, use some eye drops. Cat hair and like an eyelash or an eyebrow. You ever get that where you have a hair like around your eye and you can't tell where it is, but it's just like floating in front of your face? Catch, our first actual Pokemon, our first catchable Pokemon. In the chat, if anyone is interested, it's a Shieldon. I don't know what a Shieldon is or does specifically, but is or does specifically, but is or does specifically, but is or does. Oh, to hear that, I'm sorry. That was my other channel. I have to pull up the stream on another screen so I can use the extension. I'm gonna catch Blarg indeed. Welcome, Kyle. How are you? Hope you're well. Doing our best to make our way through Final Fantasy. Oh no. Went too far. Hey Rangers, how are you, man? Doing okay today? So far, so good. We just kind of started, so can't complain too much. How about yourself? Oh, Gao put himself in berserk status. I hear you, man. I hear you. Or lady. I don't know. I don't know if I got your pronouns, so I'm sorry. I mean, no offense. Well, I kind of know you, so it's a little okay if I offend you. If we weren't, yeah, you. I don't know if I called you man. I said I know. When you said you were trying to get through your Monday shift, I said I understand, man, and then I realized that I don't know your pronouns, so I don't want to offend anyone or misgender anyone. Right? I mean, isn't that kind of what friends do? If we weren't like slightly offending each other, are we really friends? No? It's hard to argue with, right? Oh, Angel Whisperer is floating now. Just uses gravity. I'm the dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Fantastic. Perfect. Well, no misgendering occurred. Intentional or otherwise. I just want to make sure we're all included here. What do you mean, you people? Robert Downey Jr. is probably the only person that can, like, pull off that role. I don't know if anyone could do it, like, right now. I've still never seen that movie, though. Probably need to watch it. Here it's good. Ryan Reynolds could pull off blackface. Maybe. I mean, I would say he's pretty popular, right? I don't know how popular he is with, like, the black community. I think that's the biggest thing, is, like, Robert Downey Jr. kind of had a following within the black community. And I don't know, I don't know how many people, like, white guys like that. My dude, most time here on Twitch, many people think I'm a girl because my name is Ranger. I don't know why, though, but it's funny. Oh, I just thought it was, you know, dangerous, rangerous. No, I don't like to assume anything. I mean, I did, obviously, which is why I apologized and asked, but you know what I mean. Okay, that was the X potion that I was supposed to get. And then there should be a Thunder Blade over here. Thunder Blade. South, there's a Remedy. Boom, Remedy. And then Conveyor Belt brings me to the next screen. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, I think the average person can recognize when the fence is mint and when it's not, right? But it's also about, like, your demeanor and things like that. There's all kinds of things. Okay, let's try Commander on Rao. You know, when you're interacting with a public space, or in a public space where you can't actually see the person you're talking to, there's going to be challenges, but that's okay. Oh, Onion self-destruct. Nice. You want to know what Gao's doing? Break. Okay. Break would be useful to know, but not necessarily useful to have right now. Okay. So I'm on this screen. Don't want to jump on there, I don't think. Oh, I think that's a stairway down. I'm too old to get offended. It's just a new funny joke for me. No, I hear you. I hear you. That was Commander. What does Were-Rat do? I feel the same way most of the time. It's like, as I get older, I care less about strangers' opinions of me. Rather in the sense that I get offended, right? Like, hey, morning, Chris. How are you? I hope you're doing well today. It's also a thing, though, is like, I like to be the person that people feel comfortable around. I like to be that... I like others to know that they are safe around me, right? Within limits, right? Nazis aren't safe around me. They could die. But I want people to feel comfortable coming to me if they need help with legitimate things. I just hope I can kill this proto armor before I get completely wrecked. I'm good. I'm good. I'm feeling a little bit tired right now, mostly. Oh man. Cyan's gonna. Oh, Cyan didn't die, it missed. Okay, I need to start. Okay. If I just get wiped here, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, item, X potion, at least here for now. Okay, now it's probably impossible for me to die. Megavolt, that was a big hit. I like Megavolt. Ooh, that was close. That was scary. Cyan levels up, Gal levels up, Bioblaster ×2. Man, I didn't like that. Chris comes in and he almost watches me die. Oh, Chris, I wanted to talk to you about it too, if you're still there. If not, it's fine, I'll repeat myself later. But, so I changed the way the question of the day works. There's only one question now instead of like the rotating 5 that I had before. But, if you look at the channel points button, you can spend 500 points to change the question of the day. It can only be used once per day. So, so not everyone can spam it. Like, you can't do the same one over and over again. But I thought it'd be neat because I know you've answered the question of the day a few times. Marissa's answered a few times. I think Tim has as well. But I wanted to find an easy solution. So I've got a list of 597 questions, give or take. And now after it's been answered a few times, you guys can spend your points to change the question. There's the Dragoon boots. I need to go up the stairs and then go this way. Belzecu. What was that? That was an insane. Was that the Belmodar with the Thunderbolt? That's nuts. Nice. I'm glad. Very glad. Oh, do I not get to choose my target with Fang? I don't ever remember. Boom. Yeah, guess not. Good. Yeah, that's the way it'll work for the time being. I think it'll be easier to do. That way everyone can come in. And if nobody uses... I don't know how fast points accumulate. I know like subscribers get ×2 points or something like that. I think on average people are getting like 100 points a day. Not including the ×2 bonus for subscribers. So I think 500 points is reasonable for the time being. and the people who actually like want to answer the question can use their points that way if they want to. So far I've gotten approval from the two of you, so I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, this should be a dragon or a golden shield. It is a golden shield. I don't know what this is. Oh, I can't. Oh, it's a lift. Okay, what does Silver Lobo? What do they do? Chomp. Okay. Fang's doing a good amount of damage. These guys hit pretty hard though. So I think I go back to the room. Oop. Oh, I didn't mean to grab Silver Lobo again. That was my fault. It's fine. Of course, Cyan, you would hit the one that's already hurt. Agreed. The music is epic throughout the whole game. Celis learned Blizzara and Cyan learned Thundara. Nice. Have they mastered those yet? Cyan has mastered Ramu, so I need to switch those two. And how do I do that? I think it's here, and then here, and then... Who is using it? Yeah, you. Equip. Yes. And then you can have Ramu. There we go. So as you can see, when they finish leveling up, when they master that Esper, they get the little star next to it. That means it's pointless to have them on there anymore, so I just switch them. Once Locke and Celeste master theirs, I'll switch theirs out as well. Okay, we got here. I'll go up the stairs. Oop. More Onion Knights. Okay. Back, Mug, Rage. What else have I tried? Let's try Doberman, I guess. And Bushido Fang is fine. There's a wild Seviper in the chat. Seviper, if anyone is interested. See what Doberman does. Just bite. A good amount of damage, though. Oh, also I limited, I think, the hydrate to once every 5 minutes, because the other day Dustin spammed it like 3 times in 30 seconds. So, you know. Right. There's like a secret path or something between some of the crates. I think it's like... Okay, Rage. You, I actually wanted to use... What was I using here? Gosh darn it. I think it was the Zagrim that had the... Thunder Jolt. Trown, yeah, no kidding. It certainly wasn't that. I used the wrong one. Magitech Laser. All blind. Oh, Gao didn't get blinded. Good job, gal. Celeste learned float. Nice. There we go, secret passage. Go down here, and then here, and I get two of these chests. So I get an ice brand and a Zephyr cloak. There we go. Now I need to figure out what was the one that I got. Was it the Belmadar? I thought it was Zagrim, but it must not have been. Let's see what the Belmadar does again. I think that was the one maybe that had the No, I don't remember. I need to pull up a list of these things so I'm not like winging it again. Crazy how much you forget in like 6 years. There it is. It was Megavolt. There we go. I was right. Just didn't use it first. Okay. Gao levels up. Good for you, Gao. Jump. Nice. Okay. So this in the old versions of this game, this conveyor belt used to be really glitchy. You get caught on random things in various places. I didn't mean to fight, but it's fine. It was very glitchy. So we're gonna make sure we save here before we step onto this conveyor belt. I would rather not get glitched out. That poor Onion Knight got fried. Cyan learned sleep, Gao learned thunder. Very nice. Okay, Kieran, Locke, how close are you now to mastering Kieran? Pretty close, actually. A couple more fights. Then I can switch those two. Okay. Quick save here, and we step on the eastern conveyor belt. So far, so good. Okay, good. And then should be getting a there we go. I was just gonna say we should be end up seeing Kefka. There he is. I'm a god. I'm all powerful. Hoo hee hee hee. I'll collect more espers. I'll extract their magic, and then I'll revive the Warring Triad. Oh, look, espers. Is that Shiva and Ifrit? I've already drained all your powers. You're useless to me now. Just you too. Take a hike. It's terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Okay. Oop. Proto armor. Actually good with Belmadar here because I like the Thunderbolt. Scintillation. Program 35. Again. Oh, I need to be using job Cyan. Nice, Megavolt should finish it. Cyan learned slow and silence. Cyan's doing good stuff. Those things are easy to kill though, so it's not really that big of a deal. I mean, it's a big deal, it's very helpful, but you know what I mean. What I meant was that Cyan learning those things is expected. You have Siren on you now, right? And look, he's already... Yeah, that's gross. I don't know why he has a ×6 acquisition rate. I don't know what the I don't remember what the acquisition rate like implies at all. Maybe it has to do with how many people have I don't know. I've mastered it before. I mean, he's almost done with Poisana. Good stuff. We don't want to follow the Espers just yet. We want to take this elevator if we can. And this should get us a tent, I think. There's the tent. Yep. And then... It's a pretty good fight. Can't be mad about that at all. We took one hit. Cyan learned fire. Does that mean are you done? Did you really master Siren already too? My goodness. And now they should just know all of that magic. Like, that's crazy. I guess it's because I'm multiplying the... Am I multiplying the AP? I don't think I am multiplying the AP. Yeah, I'm not. I'm not multiplying any ability points. So what they're getting is just what they're getting. It just seems really high. Can't be mad about it, really. I mean, I'm not mad about it. It just seemed like I'm learning that really fast. Okay. We don't want to go back down the stairs just yet. We want to go down here. There's that, I think. Mega Volt. Mega Volt looks awesome. The magic in this game looks great. Gao learned poison. This is where I go. Where? Celeste levels up, very nice. I think I can go down here through this door. Damage is just disgusting. Good hit. There we go. Oh, yeah. So Viper is like an Ekans or, what's his name? Arbok. Arbok. The Viper was like a dark version of that Pokemon, I think. Snivy is great. It's weird. What just happened, but sorry, a tab opened up on my browser, which was weird. This should be a golden helm, and then back attack by Onion Knights. Yeah. Snivy was cool. I like Snivy. I just don't know why he had to lose his legs. Snivy started standing upright, and then he turned into a full-on snake. Oh, I guess it kind of makes sense, but... Alright, good job, Gao. There's a secret chest in here. Where are you, secret chest? There you are. Golden armor. They're probably... Thunderblade. Ace brand, golden shield, golden helm. Take that. Yeah, no kidding. Who needs legs? Need to move you up because now you have the Thunderblade. I guess I could swap these two. Is there any reason not to? You have on you? It is Siren, that's what I thought. Okay, and then you can put on Kate Sith. And... yeah. Okay. And I think that's it. Yep, all the chests, no problem. And now we go back up here, we go down the elevator again, and we... Nice Megavolt. That was beautiful. Now we go up these stairs, back down the elevator, and then we go down the conveyor belt that... Oh, I can't, can I? How do I get back down there? How do I reach these keys? Nice Thunderbolt. Launcher hurts a lot, but Thunderblade hurts too. This is probably the most dangerous fight, because if they stack those stupid launchers, it's going to hurt. Cyan levels up, there we go. Good job, Cyan. Let's see, what was I trying to do? I just go down the stairs. I need to try to find a way up. Do I have to go all the way around again? I don't remember. I went up that elevator, but it's not there anymore, so I think I have to go all the way around. That was a big hit. Wild Mankey in the chat. Wild Mankey, if anyone's interested. Pokecatch, good luck to you. Need to make sure I'm stocked up on Pokeballs. Also, don't forget to go do your Poke Daily, if you haven't already. Poke Daily. And if you have duplicate Pokemon, like I do, don't forget to start your Wonder Trade early, so you can get a couple trades in today. The 3-hour cooldown, so earlier you get started, the more you can do. Aw. I Wonder Traded for a Nickit, but I already have a Nickit, so now I've got a... The Wonder Trade was useless. Good luck to you. Luckily I was able to grab it. Okay, so I think I go back over here. Surrounded. No. There's an ad that runs in 10 minutes and 30 seconds, and I would like to get through this section before that happens, but that's hard to do if I'm being surrounded by enemies. Hey, we both got the man key. Nice. Nice. Okay, yeah, I just take this. We're gonna quick save. Well, let's heal. Let's quick save again so this thing doesn't glitch out on me. Fingers crossed. So far, so good. They must have fixed it. Yeah, beautiful. Proto armor. Good. Fang will kill. Oh wow. Lightning damage didn't have it. Oh, it casts thunder. That lightning blade casts Thundara afterwards. That's nice. Celeste learns slow, silent. Cyan learned confuse. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Go save some espers. Following them down the conveyor belt. There they are. And that's pretty much it. We just, I thought I could just, oh, there we go. Oh, we're just gonna fight Ifrit like that. Okay. Bushido, Fang should be fine. Magic. You don't know any Rage. Do I know anything that might do... cold damage? Or maybe Nautiloid with water damage. Maybe. We'll cast Blizzara. And try to mug it. A sense of familiar strength. I just did a lot of damage to that guy. Who are you? Who are you? You have Ramuh's power? I do. Wait! I'm waiting. We're... espers. Oh, I know. There we go. Nice. I can see why Ramuh trusted you with his power. Yep. When they finish draining us of our powers, they dump us down here to die. We haven't much time left. Gestal has captured many more of us. They're all here, being drained of their powers. I too suffered my turn in one of the capsules. We and Ramuh are siblings. Each of us born with a different elemental power. If Ramuh was willing to give you his strength, then we shall do the same. Our friends are also running out of time. I'm sure they will lend you their strength as well. So now we have Ifrit and Shiva. So let me look real quick to make sure who needs to go on who. Ifrit can go on pretty much anyone. Shiva can go on no one, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Shiva's not one of the better ones. So Ifrit can go on Celeste, Edgar, Sabin, Locke, Cyan, or Gao. So that doesn't matter at all. And they've all more or less maxed theirs, so we should probably get it going on someone. I can't believe Locke is taking his sweet, sweet time learning Kirin. Oh, as I say that, he's one fight away. Let's see if I can I get a fight? Are there random fights down here? With Flans. That doesn't sound great. Just guard is fine. Mug is fine. Fang Bushido is probably fine. Runic. His Flans like to use magic. Oh, did he just divide into two? Is that what happened there? Or did just one more Flan get summoned? Runic still... The Thunderblade is doing work. There we go. Locke learned Kira, and Celeste learned Fire. Beautiful. Nice, they both learned something. So, it doesn't really matter. We can put... We're gonna put Shiva on Locke, and then we'll put Ifrit on Celeste, and we'll go from there. Shiva, once Shiva's mastered, we're pretty much gonna be bouncing her around to everyone. So as soon as Shiva is mastered, we'll push. think we're good there. I save. I'm sure I did, but okay. Do generals. Guard is just pretty good. Like, there's very few reasons I think not to be using Guard. It's just a critical hit. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's not always critical, but the ability is called critical. And it does a pretty decent amount of damage. Gao learned Thundara. Block leveled up. General here. I'll do the same thing. No reason to change it up. Nice. Easy fight. Cyan learned Imp. Cyan might be done already. Oh, but Gao is. Who do I not have equipped? Who can you learn? Oh, Kieran. You might already... Oh, you haven't mastered Kieran. Because there'd be a star next to your name. So you get... you can have Kieran now. Yeah. Equip Kieran. There you go. And now we're in the Magitech Research Facility. So that's where I wanted to get to really quick. There are more chests. There's only one chest in here. But yeah, an ad is playing very shortly, so we're going to go ahead and just run it now. So it doesn't interfere with anything. I've got to feed the dogs. They're upset at me because it's 15 minutes late. Shadow, my cat, seems more upset at me than the dogs, actually. Hi, Shadow. I know, buddy. I know. Life is so hard when you get fed all your meals. So hard. Okay. Yeah, we're going to take a quick 3 to 5 minute break, 3 minutes of ads, and then I'll come back when I can. I'm probably gonna grab a snack really quick. I didn't eat this morning, it was too early. But either way, I will see you all in roughly 5 minutes. Right, we are coming back. Coming back. Some leftover tacos that hopefully I'll be eating when we're fighting things. Good morning, Anthony. How are you? I hope work is going well, or I hope your travel into work is going smoothly. We are raiding a Magitech research facility to rescue some espers. We already rescued 2. Well, kind of rescued. 2 of them kind of died and gave us their power. Hey, what's up, room? How are you? Good to see you in this chat, rather than seeing you in your chat. I mean, it's good to see you either way, but you know what I mean. I hope you know what I mean. Good. Very, very glad. Very, very glad to hear it. Are you streaming today or taking a break? Okay. There's one more chest somewhere. Breaking today. Nice, gotta take care of yourself. Think. Oh goodness, look at the new enemies. I doubt anything will really change here. Oh, except we're literally healing them with that, so I have to use magic, I guess. Let's see. Oh, I don't have anything for you to use. That's okay. We can just cure. Don't use lock to fight these things, I suppose. Perfect. And this is the only chest, I believe. It's just the hidden room with the stone blade in it. Alright, pretty straightforward stuff. Got any other plans since you're not streaming? Or just taking the day easy? There's another enemy in here that I guess I need to see. That's the one. Let's see if I can have I think I can at least tack that one. These tacos smell delicious. I would like to eat them. There we go. Nice. That was the only other enemy that I needed to see. The bird, or the flying enemy. My dog thinks the tacos smell delicious too. Presley? How about no? Thank you. Okay, that was it. Not working now, then probably just some house stuff. Got it. Well, that's good. Nothing too crazy. Good to have breaks. This is number 24, I believe. He's carrying 2 weapons that I can technically steal, but it's not going to be my priority. Other than that, I don't think there's much of a difference. Why am I walking so funny? Yep, number 24. Rage. We can go ahead and keep using guard, I suppose. It's not that big of a deal. We'll use runic because I'm not entirely sure. I don't remember what kind of attacks he has, and if he does magic, then Celeste will take it. That was a big hit, Cyan. Jeez. There's a rune blade. Overflow. Looks like he's confused. Nothing to steal. Oh, bummer. We got his rune blade. That's okay. Barrier change. Oh. Those barriers resistant to lightning now. Gonna have to start using some remedies, I think. Oh, cool. He's finished, so that's good. Celeste is still spinning. Let's use... Magnitude 8 will do damage to everyone. Hopefully not enough to kill. Nope. Just heal everybody up. Oh, we won. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Easy indeed. Not too bad. Can't complain too much anyway. Were you able to beat Tears of the Kingdom yesterday, or are you still working on it? Broom. Sorry, I should have addressed you before I asked a question. Locklear and Blizzard, and we got a Flame Tongue for our troubles. Stone Blade is better on her, I guess. Very nice. No. I thought you were saying yesterday that you were close to beating it. Was I incorrect? Did I just mishear you? I thought you said something, was it yesterday or I think it must have been yesterday or the day before when you were talking about you hope you didn't inadvertently run it again, and but I could have just misheard. There's some more espers. Look at them all. Sad. Sad. Oh, Carbuncle. I don't recognize all of them. I don't remember all of them. That's Carbuncle. That very well might be Odin to the left. Sometimes he's depicted as a unicorn. Or, oh man. He's got a similar summon, or there's a summon in Final Fantasy, right? There's that unicorn, or Final Fantasy X. There's the unicorn with the lightning bolt shaped head. Anyway, we'll see him as we go, hopefully. You are right, I did say that, but I didn't realize how much I had left. I still have another sage to find, apparently. Got it. Well, that's good. At least you got more game. You wish to help us, but we haven't long to live. We will follow Ifrit's example. Our power we entrust to you. That is... What are you doing over there? Oh, this is Sid. Yep. Ugh. Ixion, you are 100% correct. Yes, Ixion. Thank you. Ixion's cool. I like his attacks because he sends out those like air blades from his horn. Like he whips his head around and it just like boomerangs over to the enemy. Looks sick. What are these? Uh-oh. Thank you so much, Broom, for pointing that out. What do you like? What do you like to be called? What's Broom? What's Abram? I don't know. I don't know if you have a preference. So when espers die, they can leave behind the essence of the powers. The power contained within these stones must be far greater than what we could ever have hoped to extract. You can call me whatever. I'd like to call you what you prefer, but we'll figure it out. Hundreds of times greater. Interesting. Like, my name's Jonathan. I don't prefer John because that's my father. I'm not my father. Obtained Magicite. Here we go. Here's the list of all the summons. Oh, maybe not. Professor Sid. General Celeste. Who are these shady characters? Your underlings? Sure. No, you see, Is it true you infiltrated the rebel group as a spy? What? Celeste? Kefka again. Oh, I see. Magicite. Excellent work, Sid. General Celeste, we needn't keep up the charade any longer. Bring me those Magicite crystals. Celeste, you tricked us? Of course not. Please, trust me. Humph, I knew she was not to be trusted. Hee hee hee, the sweet taste of betrayal. Oh, Celeste, that's so you. A wild Rattata in the chat for anyone who's interested in catching some Pokemon. Well, I'm going to call you Broom, if that's okay. You're going to be Broom in our chat. And I wish luck to anyone who would like to catch some Pokemon. Or catch a Rattata specifically. Because that's what we got. Close. Hee hee hee, the sweet taste of betrayal. Oh yes, that's so you. Locke, believe me, Locke's conflicted. Now! Kill them all! Oh jeez. Locke, let me protect you for once, and maybe then you'll believe me. Yeah, get him, Celeste. Bam! Celeste, what are you doing? Stop! This is... yeah. Shh. Uh-oh. Celeste. Hack off, what happened? Oh no, this is bad. That blast reversed the energy flux in the extraction chambers. We need to get out of here. Yeah, that's what it did. Quick, over here. Run, run, run. Elevator. Hey, Anthony got the Rattata. Nice. I did not. Oh, what have I done? There's no excuse for it, no matter how much Kefka may have threatened me. Draining life energy from Espers just to make people stronger? You've helped me come to a decision. I'm going to talk to the Emperor and make him realize how foolish this whole war is. Good luck. Okay, so Sid should follow us a bit. We should be able to heal here. And then get the save point here. Then use X potions to make sure everybody's good, but we should be already. We'll do a quick save. We'll do a full save. And then let's look to see all of our fun. Look at that. Look at how many we got. So it's just called Unicorn in this one instead of Ixion. Meduin, I believe, was the very large whale. Pass was the Cyclops-looking one in the middle right. Phantom was the one in the top left that looked kind of like a ghostly phantom. Carbuncle was one that we mentioned in the top right. And Carbuncle is this defensive summon. And then I was wrong. Meduin, I believe, is the one in the bottom right with the multi-arms, the guy with the hair. And then Bismarck, I think, is the giant whale. I could be wrong, though. I don't quite remember all of them. There's a lot of summons, but I think that's correct. Bismarck is the whale? Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Thank you so much. At least in Final Fantasy XIV he is? Yeah, he would be still. They change the name sometimes, and they'll change some things around, like Odin in the first couple of games was, I believe, your lightning summon, and then he changed to be your melee summon in Rama. Is it Rama? Rama, R-A-M-U-H. I'm trying to learn Arabic. I learned a little bit when I was in the military back in, years ago, but it was really just conversational stuff. I didn't actually know the language. So I'm trying to actually learn, but I think it's Rama, or Rama. I keep saying Ramu. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm bad with pronunciations. Yeah, same. Okay. So I think we just talked to Sid here. We've got everyone healed up. We've got everything saved. I think I talked to Sid here, and he pops us in the minecart. And then we have a couple fights, just like we did on the river, just like we did in the waterfall. There's a few locations like this where it's kind of roller coasters you or railroads you into fights. And at the end we have a boss. So yeah. I've known her ever since she was a child. I doted on her as if she were my own daughter, but I also forced her to become a Magitek Knight. If I ever get to see her again, I want to apologize for all of my mistakes. Kefka's laugh. Oh no, it's Kefka. Go. Where's Sid? Where's Celeste? Don't worry. I'm sure we'll see Celeste again. Wink wink. Here's the first Magna Rotor. I don't even know. We'll just do guard, it's fine. I don't recall if I can steal anything from these guys, but from the boss, Lightning Scroll, there you go. From the boss, you can steal his... I don't remember. It's a, I think it's a katana for Cyan, like the Kazakiri or Kirizaki or something like that. Look how good this looks in the remastered version of these games. This is how I remember it looking when I was younger. We'll just do the same thing here. This looks so much better than it does on the SNES version. You can't even tell what you're looking at. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. That's what I just said. Was like, this is how I remember it looking when I was playing it when I was younger. And this just looks so good now. To be fair, I don't think I played... The first time I played 6 wasn't on the SNES. It was on the PlayStation 1 when they released... Was it the anthologies? I think it was the Final Fantasy Anthology. And it had 5 and 6 on it, if I recall. And then there was another one. It wasn't called Anthology, it was called something else. But it had 4 and 6 on, or 4 and Chrono Trigger on it. Oh, it was Tactics. It was Final Fantasy Tactics and Chrono Trigger. It was like a best hits, and I played that one on the PlayStation 1. Tactics and Chrono Trigger for the first time, and then later on, I went back and actually like played them. Like I have a Super Nintendo. Good grief. My cat just went like berserk status, launched himself off the desk at Mach speed. Shook my old desk. Sorry about that. Yeah. I own an incomplete cartridge version of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 3 on the Super Nintendo, and then I own a complete version of Final Fantasy 1 and 2 on the NES. No, 1 on the NES. 2 didn't come out here, did it? I always forget, which ones did we skip? 1 and 2 came out in the US, right? And then 3 and 4 never did. And so technically, for the longest time, Final Fantasy 5 was considered Final Fantasy 2, yes? And Final Fantasy 6 was Final Fantasy 3? And then eventually in the early 2000s, I think it was like 2005, we finally got 4 and 5 released in the States. So now it's all back to normal. I think that's how it goes. We skipped... Is that what it was? Did we really skip 2? Okay, here is number 28. We're gonna try to steal from him. Rage, I think we're gonna go ahead and go Bolmadar here. Although I need to stay alive. There's only 3 of us. Okay. Mega Bolts. Not webbing. Couldn't steal. I'm still trying to steal this blade from him. There's Scimitar. Good grief. It did a lot of damage, didn't it? Couldn't steal again. Good Mega Volt there. No, I think I just stole from the wrong thing. No, I didn't. Couldn't steal. Stop it! Steal the item. Gonna heal Cyan real quick. please take his... you're so frustrating. Do it, Locke. I should have put the Thieves' Glove on him. Honestly, it's my own fault. Just gonna use some X potions so I at least get one more chance to... or a couple more chances. He's gonna die soon. It's not a big deal. I think it's the Kazakami or something like that. I can get it later. It just, you know, it's pretty strong to get now. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. What is it called? Kazakami, Kazakiri, Kazakumi. It's something like that. Locke learned Rasp and Osmos, and Gao learned Cure and Libra. Very nice. Oh, we're not even close, man. I'm gonna put 7. I'm streaming until 4:30 today because I have to take my dog to the vet. So it's like 7.5 hours. We're gonna need to do that all day tomorrow at least, and then I'm gonna have to stream twice on the 30th. Oh, she's fine. She, I mean, I say she's fine. She's old as heck. She's like 12, and she's a Great Dane. So, you know, she's hanging in there. But she's had Addison's since she was like 4. It's a kidney disease, where she doesn't produce enough electrolytes. So she gets daily medication, and then once a month she goes and gets shots. Yeah, kind of. Locke already mastered... Locke already mastered Shiva. We might as well put something else on him. Let's see. What do we recommend? He doesn't need Rama. Siren is fine, I guess. We can work on Siren really quick. Why not? Siren doesn't take too long. And then they're still working on there too. Oh, I didn't full save. But yeah, no, she's fine. She just has to get a monthly injection today. Usually like 15 minutes. Just a tech visit. Get in, get out. I mean, I've been going to the same vet for 5 years now, since late 2017. Oh, early 2017. So, almost 6. Or over 6. My goodness. I can't do math. Okay. I need to fight some things here, though. There is an enemy called a Chaser. There it is. I need to fight this, as I can only encounter it here. There we go. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we killed that one, but now we have the trappers. I don't care about the trappers. I can encounter the trappers later. It's just the chaser that I needed. Boom. Goodbye, trappers. And that is that. Locke levels up. Gao levels up. Love to see it. And we're good to go. We have another boss coming up, if I recall correctly. It's a cool little thing. Here's Setzer. You were taking too long, I got worried. So now we add Setzer to our party, in replacement of Celeste. We can talk about it later. Let's get out of here. Oh, Kefka. Crud. What a mess. Hehehe, you're not getting away from me. Hitmonchan. That's cool. There's a Hitmonchan in the chat. If anyone is interested in trying to catch it, good luck to you. Anthony's trying to do a poll check. We don't do that in this stream. That's for Amaranth stream only. I'm sure if you give her enough money, she'll definitely do a poll check for you. We'd better not overstay our welcome. Let's get out of here fast. We're about to fight. You'll see. That sounds like an excellent idea, but it seems we're rather in demand. Here they come. God, what are those mechanical monstrosities? Ooh, wow, wow. Train. And we're surrounded. Pretty standard stuff. It's a boss. I don't quite remember. I think that's Blizzara. Prismatic Flash. Pretty decent amount of damage. I was wrong. I guess if you get it all right. I don't use Setzer that much. He's pretty cool, but I don't remember the patterns either. It's gonna take me a bit. Megavolt is good. Cast it on both. It healed the one on the right. That's interesting. Wrecking Ball. Obsidian Rabbit. Mugu? Probably a good thing I missed. I think I would have healed it. Yeah, I need electrification level 3. Unleashing electrical energy. That's gonna be... Oh, it healed Gao because of his, Nice, we killed it. Easy fight. Easy fight. Electricity on the run on the right. I think the other one was charging. It was my fault when it changed that electrical level. When it changed that electrical level, I think I was just charging it with lightning, so it was my own fault. Gao learned Poisona. Go figure. Easy fight, easy boss. Not really much of a counter there. Now Setzer is taking us far away. Gotta get out of there. We did get a lot of Espers though, so mission kind of accomplished. Other than the fact that we didn't really get many answers, we just rescued them. Well, I can't even say we rescued them. They were drained of their power, and then we harvested the last little energy they had as Magicite. I'm worried about Terra. Let's head back to Zozo. Terra, who's that? I'll explain everything on the way. About Terra, the Espers, the Returners. Yeah. So obviously Locke is going to be a little bit in an existential crisis mode here. He made it his mission to kind of protect Celeste, and you know, he couldn't do that. He obviously probably also feels betrayed. You know, Celeste was supposed to infiltrate as a spy, but then she claimed to be their friends, and then, you know, she kind of sacrificed herself for them. So, a little conflict there. Everyone's here. Terra. I kind of went off the rails a bit. The recommended party, I think, was like, well, you had to take Locke and you had to take Celeste, obviously for narrative reasons. And then I think you were supposed to take Edgar and Sabin, but I didn't. I wanted to try to keep the levels close. The Magicite. The Magicite indeed. Father? I remember now. I was raised in the Esper world. Fine, Coda Bear. I'll take you out in 20 minutes. The Esper world. And I can kind of control. This was this is one of the summons that we just got, I think. It's not much. I don't think there are any items here that I can collect. It wouldn't matter if there was, so it's really just narrative. But these are all espers. Aduin, there we go. Someone's trying to come through the gate. Uh-oh. Hey, pull yourself together. Wait, is this a... Those are the sylphs. She's still quite weak. She'll need a rest for a while. She's a human? She must have wandered in from the other world by mistake. Imagine that's kind of hard to do. We ought to kill it right away. Humans and espers are incompatible. So, that was not always the case. Humans and espers used to work together. Espers lending the humans their power, but in the War of the Magi, or the Magi War, that changed, and the espers decided to go form their own plane of existence, which is where we are at now. I thought maybe I need to go talk to her. I don't quite remember. The barrier between our worlds must have weakened over the past millennium. Everyone is worried. I believe it. I heard there was a human girl in the village. Nothing to say. For centuries, no human has wandered into our world. Why has it happened now, after all these years? It's a great question, my fairy friend. Hey. You have any idea what you've done? Nope. Not in the slightest, really. Elder's orders, no one passes through the gate. Someone explain to me where I'm supposed to go. Did I wake you? You're an esper? What's that pendant around your neck? I'll give it to you. A charm from the Esper world. The Esper world. So that's where I ended up. Everyone is at a loss as to how you, a human, could have made it into our world. You're the one who saved me, aren't you? My name is Madeline. Or Madeline. I was sick of living in the human world. It's nothing but a pit of greed and hate. Could be Madeline. We're gonna go with Madeline. So I wandered out into the storm, and before I knew it, I was here. They say that humans and espers can't coexist. Are you saying you don't want me here? No, I'm just not sure. I'll return to my own world tomorrow. Alright, someone can show you the way back. The elder's like, sure. The human already left. I wonder if she'll be alright without a guide. The human girl went to the gate quite a while ago. If the humans learned of our powers and decided to try to make use of them, that would be a terrible thing indeed. What's wrong, Maduin? You don't want to go back to your world, you're welcome to stay here. But humans and espers can't be together. How can we know for sure unless we try for ourselves? Dun, 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 dun. Uh-oh. How can we know for sure? Unless we... try for ourselves. can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. And little Tara was born. Surprise! I've chosen a name for her. What is it? Tara. It's beautiful, isn't it? 2 years later. Humans! The nexus between our worlds has opened again. This storm is just like the one 2 years ago. But this is different from the time Madeline came here. This one brings with it an army that seeks our magical powers. They're just... boom. They're stealing espers. This is no good. Retreat to the Elder's house. And there's the Emperor. Gestal. Aha, I've finally found it. After all that time spent decoding the secrets of those ancient texts. Now it's time to reap the rewards. Grab them. Riches to any man who captures an esper. Go! Tara's alright. Poor little Tara. We've no choice. We must do the very thing we've been avoiding. You mean the magic barrier? I'll create a tempest to sweep all the invaders out of our realm. Then I'll seal the gate. Even among espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. Good morning, Dustin. Thank you so much for the hydrate. I hope your day at work is going well. I will say thanks to you, I've limited that to every 5 minutes. So, congratulations. Yeah, even among espers, the power to create a magical seal is limited to a single bloodline. I am the last of that line. But your age, I may not survive, and without me, you will never again be able to open the gate. Madeline. The other world holds nothing for me. Then it's decided. We have no other choice. Are you on your lunch, Dustin, or just find some time to hop in? It won't be long before the humans make it here. This is all because of that human woman. Nonsense. She could have led them here for all we know. 2 years later. Enough. But she's one of them. It'll only be a matter of time before she decides she wants our power. Oh no. Oh no, indeed. Where are you going? Madeline, oh no, but it's already too late. I've begun activating the seal. You won't be able to return. I don't care. Gonna leave Tara here? Well, I appreciate your company. Hopefully work's going well. We're being pushed out. No! Just when the ultimate treasure was within my grasp. Whoosh. Modowin, I'm nothing like them. I know. Thank you. Will you come back home with me? Yes, of course. Oh, good grief. Tara! Madeline! A human woman and a babe? Leave my daughter alone. Your daughter? Then she must be the product of a human and an... How fascinating. Mwahaha. It looks like my dreams of building an empire may come true sooner than I'd ever imagined. A babe. A baby? A monster. Anybody know where that's from? I'm only going to say those 2 words, or those 2 lines. Good luck. No. A Passamian is in the chat. I don't know what a Passamian is, but It's there if you want it. Quiet! Oh, goodness. Mac. This world will be mine to rule. Ha ha ha. So it's good to know that Gestalt was obviously always a jerk. He wasn't corrupted by anyone, he was just always a jerk. Rugby soccer monkey? Are we talking about from oh man. That big long zero, or the big long series games. They had a zero. Is that father's... Yep, that's his magicite. So I'm the daughter of an Esper and a human. That's why I have these abilities. Oh, rugby soccer monkey is Passimian. I thought you were making a reference to the rugby baby moment in the video game series. Where they toss a baby like a rugby ball. Oh my goodness. Like a Dragon just came out. The series. Why can't I think of what it's called? It's a big like series in Japan. Alex would know immediately. Yakuza. Thank you, Chris. Yes, Yakuza, the Yakuza series. I think in one of the newest Yakuza games, or it was like Yakuza 5 or something like that, they are trying to protect a baby or stop it from being kidnapped, and so they literally like chuck the baby like a rugby ball. It's this whole scene. They're just doing it over and over and over again. Hey, Dustin got the Passimian. But anyway, what I was saying earlier, a baby, a monster, that's the opening scene from Hunchback of Notre Dame. When they're trying to escape Frollo, and he chases them down, and then sees that the baby is hideous. A baby? A monster. And then there's that cool musical. Yeah. Okay. I should be okay now. I can control this power, as long as I only use it in short bursts. Gestalt already knew the secret of the Esper's power back then. Those Espers in the research facility must have been the ones they grabbed that day, and Celeste's power came at the expense of one of them. The Empire won't get away with this. I'll hit that Empire. Oh my goodness! I'll hit that Emperor with a blitz or two. You show him, Cyan. How are things in Narsh? Maybe we should head back and see. The airship's ready to go. Hey, we got ourselves an airship now. Come on. Sure enough. Let us go. Oh, by all means, take a turn at the wheel. Let me teach you how to fly. Press the confirm button to move forward. Change course with the left and right directional buttons. Adjust altitude with up and down directional buttons. Press the menu button to move inside the ship. Once inside, you can change party members and purchase items. You can disembark by pressing that cancel button. To board, press confirm near the ship. Got it? Sure. Would you like me to teach you some special techniques as well? Sure. Press and hold the L and R buttons while using the direction buttons to move without changing the way the airship's facing. This is especially useful when trying to land. Right. Press left and the L button, or right and the R button to do a speedy about face. Take the wheel. So if we do... This is up and down. Confirm moves us forward. Left and right moves us this way. We can do something like L and R to do this. It's like, so I'm not changing the way it's facing, I'm just moving. And then we can do something like this to make it very fast. Speeds up our movement. Whee! Hope nobody gets car sick. We're going to Narsh. That is our location. Or that is our destination. Boom. Oh. Whoosh. It is super fast. And then we can... There we go. Disembark. Airship. Airship. Yep. Look at it. Narsh. Okay, now we should probably be able to get all the items here. But we're gonna get a scene first. We've been waiting for you. Please follow me. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, look, it's the Elder again. Oh, as well as Bannon. Oh, you're here. The people of Narsha finally decided to fight the Empire. I prefer Boko travel. True, me too. Me too. Boko was great. And you also get the cool song. Do 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 do. You can get the song again as well. There are other ones. Hey, look at that. Broom, you got a Totodile. Perfect. When you do Poke Start, you get 5 free Pokeballs, a couple of Great Balls, and then a few Ultra Balls as well. I'd be careful though, because if you keep throwing Poke Catch after you use your Pokeballs, it'll just keep throwing the best ball you have. So, as long as you're using Poke Catch every 15 minutes or so, you will get free money, and then you can just buy Pokeballs from there. That's the best way to do it. Unless you're rich like Chris, he throws Great Balls all the time. So, you know. I don't know how he got so much money, but he did. How did things go in Vector? He's just a wealthy Pokemon master. I see. We'd been trying to work out a plan to make use of Narsha's resources and Figueroa's machinery, but we just don't have enough troops to storm the Empire. We have no choice but to open the sealed gate. Terra. You mean the gate to the Esper world? We'll never beat the Empire without their help. The sealed gate lies to the Empire's east. When we open it, the Espers can attack from there while we launch an invasion from the north. An attack on 2 fronts. We must re-establish the bond of trust that once existed between humans and Espers. The Espers must be made to understand there is only one among us who can make them. Terra, obviously. Chris, what's your Pokédex count? How many Pokemon do you have? Terra. If humans and Espers were truly incompatible, I would never have been born. Is it really only 26? Well, now I'm really interested in how you... Oh, no, 34. Did it update? I'm at 139. Hey, that's okay. That's good. 14, that's like 2 teams and a backup, or 2 teams and 2 backups, rather. I'll do it. I'm the only one who can. I care, Anthony. I do care. If we can get the Espers to understand, we can put an end to this war once and for all. Terra, I know you can do it. Now we are left with no choice but to take up arms against the Empire. I suppose this was inevitable. The sealed gate lies far to the Empire's east, but they keep it under tight surveillance. Please, find a way to slip through and open the gate. That's I think the watchtower that we were at earlier. And Broom is now, she's got a whole 1 Pokemon. She's on her Pokemon journey to be the very best. Like no one ever was. I think we can go get the locked chest here. Ah, caught in the act. Yep. There's... Go away, guy. I'm Lone Wolf, the pickpocket. We saw Lone Wolf in Final Fantasy IV. No, it very well might have been 5. We didn't release him from prison, though. So... this treasure's mine now. Empty. What a jerk. And we have to follow him through the city, I think. Yeah, like chase him. Like a little side quest. Hopefully I can do it in 2 minutes, because that's when the ad is going to play. There he is. Gah! Don't let him get away. He's a thief. Are starters spawnable? I have no idea. I think they're event Pokemon. So I think they do show up occasionally, but I don't think they are part of like the normal catch rate. Just from what I've seen so far. Like it's the same with the legendary Pokemon. Ah, they're still chasing the guy. Where are you, Lone Wolf? It's a garbage. Persistent, aren't ya? Indeed, persistent. I don't remember how to get up there. Maybe I have to go through the cave. Go up and around. Maybe. There's Moogles in there, I'm pretty sure. All I have is Lock and Seltzer. Setzer. Okay, well, we'll keep chasing Lone Wolf here in a bit. There's an ad that's about to start, so I don't want anybody to miss anything. Go get some water, go eat some food, stretch your legs a bit. Moogle love. We do love Moogles here. We do. Chris, I'll try to get an answer to your starter question if I can while we're on break. But anyway, we'll be back as soon as we can be, I suppose. Well, bummer. Coming back, and I missed the Pokeball. Pokemon. Welcome, the Red Wolf. Got another wolf. I hope you're enjoying your stay. Hope you will. Let's get some welcome in the chat. How'd you hear of us, Red Wolf? You just see us in category, or are you a friend of a friend? Well, you're not lonely here. We've got plenty of friends. Well, I wouldn't say plenty. We've got a number of friends. You never have too many friends. Nice. Final Fantasy VI is definitely up there for me. It's my favorite Final Fantasy game by far. Well, I wouldn't say by far. Final Fantasy X is quality, in my opinion. It's a very good game. But it is my favorite still. And, yeah, I agree with you. Final Fantasy VI is great. Welcome to the chat. I'm happy to have you here. We are, well, as you can see, 11 hours in. We just went to the Magicite research facility and rescued some of the, well, I say rescued, I keep saying that. We didn't rescue anything. We got the Magicite from the other Espers, so there's that. And we're getting ready, oh, we're chasing Lone Wolf around the, yeah. We're chasing Lone Wolf through the mines, which is why we're here. But there should be, I think there's some Moogles in here. Oh, they're gone now. Bummer. There were Moogles. Got some were-rats, no big deal. Oh, Chris, I did find an answer to your question, if you're there still. Setzer's throwing cards are sick. It's like Gambit. Gambit's like my second favorite X-Man. X-Men. X-Person. Either way, it's awesome. Oh yes, answer Chris's question. Gotta do it. Chris, are you there? Yeah, okay. So, there are something like 898 Pokemon in the game, right? So, yeah, exactly 898. Wow, got that number right. Okay, so there are 898 Pokemon in the community game, of which only 734 are spawnable. So the ones that are not spawnable are the legendaries and the starter Pokemon and their evolutions. The starter Pokemon and legendaries are only given for event rewards and quest rewards. So, yeah, if you look at the top right-hand corner of the extension, I think it's second from the right. There's a missions tab, and if you complete those missions, sometimes the reward will be various Pokemon. So, I love Chikorita. Yeah, I mean Bulbasaur's my favorite, right? Bulbasaur is the best, but I'm a grass starter. I agree with you, Red Wolf. I don't think there's any negative thing that I could say about Final Fantasy VI. I love the game. I agree with you. Let's see. I don't think Gambler. I don't think Setzer has anything equipped to him right now. So let's see. Is anything good on Setzer? Not anything particularly. We could put something on him like Siren. Or Cthulhu Pass. I don't think I have anything on there. Sure. There you go. I do not know. I have not played. This is my first playthrough of the Pixel Remaster. I've not played the game in like 6 years, and before that it was another like 4. So I played the game, I think probably a little over half a dozen times, like total throughout my life. Most of them were when I was younger. The last one I played was on the, it was actually like the PS1 version on the Vita, I think, or something like that. I don't think I emulated the game. I think it was released, but that was back in 14-ish. And then I think I played the advanced version back in like, oh, it was like 6 years ago. So 2017, 28-ish, or 2018-ish. So it's been a long time. I've not played the Pixel Remaster. We'll find out together if you want to stick around. Lone Wolf, Lone Wolf, Lone Wolf. Let's see if we can find him. He should be around the Esper. Oh, wrong way. Two. I feel like I've gone too far without seeing him. We'll find out shortly. I don't think so, because I have to go up here. There he is. Okay, Yep, here we go. That's far enough. Come one step closer and the Moogle gets it. So here's the thing. I'm not going to move. You can move. If you come closer, you don't get the ability... Well, you'll see. This is a choice. You either move or you don't move. I do as well. I do as well. I have that cartridge. It's incomplete, but I do have it. And it makes me very happy. So we're just not going to move here. And that makes Mog happy. Koopo! Got a wild one. Hold still, you little... Wah! Grr, you're never going to get this gold hairpin. See, so that was... The gold hairpin was what was in the chest. So you can either... If you move, then the Moogle, you lose Mog. But you get the gold hairpin. And if you don't move, you lose the gold hairpin, but you get Mog. Thanks, Kubo. You can talk? A Moogle who speaks the language of humans and can summon the Earth's power through his dance. Good old Mog. Yes. An old dude named Rama taught me your language, Kupo. He kept showing up in my dreams and telling me to help you, Kupo. So I'm gonna help you, Kupo. If that's how it's gonna be, then take this. Runs. I'll wait for you in the airship, Kupo. Perfect. With the Esper. So pretty. That's it. So now we have Mog on our team. Pretty cool. Mog is missable. You know, like I said, if you don't choose Mog, if you choose the hairpin, well, if you choose to move, more or less, if you go after Lone Wolf, then Mog gets tossed, and you get the hairpin instead. Ah, just need to leave here. I don't think there's anything else that I need to do. Mog is similar to the Geomancer in Final Fantasy V, in the sense that the Gaia ability that they use is based off the area that they're in. Mog is very similar with his dances. So depending on the terrain that Mog is on, like wherever you're fighting, that's the damage or that's the type of dance that he's going to do. So, and then I believe he learns the dance too. So I don't recall now that I'm thinking about it. I think he's similar to Gao in the way that once he learns something, I think he can use it over again. Yeah. Is that correct, Red Wolf? Does Mog learn the dance permanently once he uses it once? So like it's better to go fight in all those biomes, or is it does it change? I honestly forget. Um, I could go get the dances now, but honestly, I'm just not going to. I'm not going to worry about the dances for the time being. It's time that I don't have. I am quickly running out of time, and I need to push. I have all the chests, all the items in here. There's no items that I need. I'm pretty confident that I bought all the weapons and stuff, and I don't think they change. Eventually I'll be able to control this, but that day is not today. Of course, I went the wrong way. I forgot you can go underneath the house. There we go. Welcome. Oh, I can buy the golden shields here and tiaras. Nice. So that's 4 that I need. Beautiful. I have 4 already, so I don't need any more. So what's the best helm I can buy? I have 6 of these, so I don't need more. Yeah. This might actually be good for Celeste too, when she comes back. Okay, the power sash is good for 3. Mithril mail is good for 2. Now we should be good. Just optimize everyone. I don't think it's now. I don't think so. Okay, we're good there. Army sandals are nice to have, though. I think you can get Shadow the same time you can get Go-Go. It's down in the Zone Eater. Yeah, no. Got a ways to go. We're... Man, probably not even halfway through the game yet, technically. Poison Rod. I buy a couple of these. Trident. Buy one of those. Boomerang's not as good. Morning Star. I don't want. I guess I'll just buy. Morning Star doesn't prevent her from using her abilities, I don't think. Alright, I think I said something about the cool fish and then forgot to catch it. Fingers crossed. I already missed one earlier because I wasn't paying attention. Hawkeye. Alright, it's only these two. Keep trying to go through equipping things and I forget that I only have 2 people in my party currently. That's it. I'm not really worried about resting. I have all the items, all the accessories. Oh, are you out of Pokeballs? I have to buy some more. Chris got it though. Nice. Let's see. We're gonna go do some optional stuff really quick. I'm not worried about getting all the dances for Mog. I'm really not. But I do need to go to Zen. Going to Zen will... Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. Going to Zen will allow us to get another Magicite. It's way down there. Gotcha. You should have some money. So you can go through the extension and buy more Pokeballs. Ideally. There's nothing here, but there should be a gentleman hiding somewhere. There he is. Oh, you have a lot. Buy the Pokeballs in groups of 10. If you buy them in bundles of 10, you get a free Premier Ball for every 10 that you buy. I don't know if it keeps track, so you might be able to buy them multiple times, but I don't think it does. I think you need to buy 10 at a time. Uh-oh. Ooh, don't scare people like that. I thought you were an Imperial Trooper. Not too long ago, some people broke into the Magitech research facility and raised a huge ruckus. That was me. I used the opportunity to sneak in and grab this glowing stone. For 3,000 gil, it's yours. Yes. And we get Seraph. So, now we have an additional Magicite. Jador is up here. We're going to cheat a little bit. As most of you know, I'm using a mod that pretty much does not allow my items to go down. So I can sell pretty much an entire stack of things. Like, as long as I don't sell 25, if I sell 24, I just get the gold back. So I can just edit the gil. I mean, probably be easier, but why would I do that? I also don't know if it's going to mess with the Steam achievements if I just drop 1,000,000 gil in my inventory. Not that I'm worried about the achievements, but you know what I mean. Actually, it's just going to be faster. Why am I doing this? I'm just going to edit the gil. Let's see what happens. Just give me 1,000,000. Boom. Now I have 1,000,000 gil. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. The reason I did that is not so I can buy things in here. There's nothing in Zen that I need. It's I'm about to go to Jador again, and Jador has an auction house. And so there are 4 items that I think that I can get there. 2 of which are Magicites, and I just want to make sure I have the gold. So let's go back to Jador. I believe it's, yeah, I knew where it was. Going this way. Oh, we'll get there. Ah! Boom. Ugh, excuse me, I have the hiccups. Hiccup. Jador. And now we need to find where the auction house is. I always forget. Is it in the big mansion or is it off to the right? Sucks you can never win a certain item. I can't remember what it is though. Oh, well, we're about to find out. About to find out. So you can get the angel rings, the angel wings, and then there's Zone Seeker and Golem. Those are the Zone Seeker and Golem are the 2. Here it is. I thought it was one of the 2. This is the Jador auction house. It's always full of wealthy aristocrats. You always get outbid even if you have the guild. Yeah. That's why I wanted to make sure I had enough. Looking for something special? Today's featured auction is just about to start. Join in the bidding. Okay. Here's our next item up for bid. Pokeball. This one will knock your socks off. A state-of-the-art Talkabo. Your own lifelike talking chocobo pal. Do I hear 1,000 gil? 5,000 gil. 7,000 gil. Daddy, I want that, please. No, you don't. Pipe down. I want it. Buy it, Daddy, please. Pretty please. Come on now, don't be shy. 10,000 gil. It might be this item. Do I hear any more bids? 500,000 gil. But 500,000 gil? Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. I think that's what you meant. You can't get to Talkabo. Yay, thanks, Daddy. Yahoo! Well, we have our little treat for the day. Let's go home. Yahoo! Yippee! I would like a Talkabo on my airship. Oh well. Look at it. Just follows them around. Adorable. Well, that's all for today. Come back again soon. Okay. Today's auction is over. I don't know how to reset the auction. Is it just leave the town? I know with okay, you just leave and come back. I couldn't remember if it was just leaving. Here's our next item up for bid. There we go. A piece of Golem Magicite. Do I hear 1,000 gil? 5,000. 10,000. Come on now, don't be shy. Oh, 15. There we go. 18,000 gil. 20,000 gil. Sold to this lucky bidder. Take it away, please. There we go. That's all for today. So that's I got a Steam achievement for winning a bid. The new Chocobo, yeah. The new Chocobo looks great. I mean, the Chocobos look great in this game, but yeah. But yeah, the auction house Chocobo. All right, so we got our Golem, so that's nice. Next item up for bid is. Oh, it's the same thing again. Gotta do this whole thing over again. Does this little girl want her Chocobo again? Another one? We just did this. 10,000 gil. 500,000 gil. I'll buy it if I can. It's not gonna let me, but I'll buy a Chocobo for 500,000 gil. I think the original was the airship model you couldn't get. Oh, I think you're right. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Well, I don't know if it's still in this game, but now the Chocobo is. Zona Seeker. I like how they're just auctioning off Magicite, and the Empire is like, I'm gonna let you do that. $7,000 gil. Ho ho ho, there's nothing I can't buy. 8,000 gil. There's nothing I can't buy. 10,000 gil. Sold. Okay, that's 2 of the 4 items. I've obtained 15 pieces of Magicite and earned myself another Steam achievement, Magicite Collector. And if you're curious, I did not get the Steam achievement for modding my gil. So it must be because usually you get the gil for acquiring it. So doing it that way apparently doesn't count as acquiring it. Which makes sense. I just modified the game file, so. Okay, we got 2 more items that we're looking for. Hey. Here we have a lovely chest, and inside, Angel Wings. Do I hear 500 gil? Good. This will be item 3 of 4. The only thing we need after that is the Angel Ring. Angel Wings is, it gives you the regen status. So you're just always regenning in combat, which is nice. It's similar to the relic that we got earlier, the Tepa Bamima or something like that. That gives you HP on walking. And then the Angel Ring gives you float. It's just constantly float. Looks like each item is 10,000 gil. I thought it was variable, but I bought everything for 10,000 gil, so. Okay, we're just looking for one more item. Hopefully we get it quickly. Hopefully it's not another chocobo. Okay, well. I'm gonna bid every time, but yeah. It seems like this is the item that they added to this game rather than the model. But yep. 10,000 gil. 500,000 gil. I'll buy it right now. Bummer. Headset is dying. No, headset. No. Second. Boom. Well, I'll be back. Quarry workers coming in for lunch, so gotta move elsewhere to chill. Yeah, no worries, man. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. I will be. So before you leave, I'll be streaming this for like until like 4 p.m. Central Standard Time today, and then I'll be back tomorrow doing the exact same thing. And then Wednesday, hopefully I'll be pretty close to finishing the game by then, and we're doing a 24-hour stream from 8 p.m. on Wednesday until we finish Chrono Trigger on Thursday. So I'll be here all day that day. So feel free to stop by any of those times and come hang out. Okay, well, good. I hope to see you soon. Okay, can I please just get the angel ring? There it is. Beautiful. While this is happening, I'm going to take a bite of taco. Okay, that was the last item we can get here. So, cost us a little bit of gil, but as you can see, I modded it, so we have it. You'll be glad to know I'm fighting a pack of mean locks right now. Nice! I am happy to know that. I think it was, I don't remember if it was Mel or Laura that mentioned they were fighting the mean locks the other day. Mean locks are scary, man. They are frightening creatures. Okay, that was it. There's a wild Sableye in the chat, if anyone is interested. Sableye are dark Pokemon, right? Because I just got 2 Night Balls, and I'd like to use them. See how that works. I think they are considered dark. Good luck to everybody. You got 5 throwers in the chat right now. Statistically, some of us should get it. Especially Chris, who threw a Great Ball. And hopefully myself, that threw a Night Ball. Okay. Ghost or dark, I never remember. I don't think they're ghost. I think it's dark. I think so. It's a dual type, is it? Oh. Well, looks like we're both right. I want to see more dog Pokemon. There's been a lot of dog Pokemon. It's just made me remember how many dog Pokemon there actually are. This thing's hard to control. Look at it. Whee! This is crazy. We're gonna go to the Veldt for just a little bit. Not long at all, I promise. More dog Pokemon. I do need to change my party though. Hey, 3 of us got it. Broom got it, Chris got it, and I got it. Nice. Nice. think I need to open up the menu, and the menu will bring me into the airship, and then now I can change my team. Need to unequip some party members. All members, I guess. That'd be cool. You can just unequip everyone. I don't remember that as a feature, but that's awesome. It's true. Sable, I heard you say that he wasn't a dog Pokemon, so he just like, oh, you don't want me then? Fine. I ran away. That's exactly how it was. Goopo. No. Maybe, actually. Okay. So... what am I weakest? 26. Oh, I don't earn experience in here, so it doesn't matter, does it? Ow. We need to actually go to the forest to the west of the belt. So we're gonna go with Terra, Edgar, Mog, and Gao. That will be our party for the time being. I need to equip everyone. Let's see, what did I have on you before? Oh, right. Hyper Wrist, Hero's Wing. I'll give you the Hero's Ring because you are a hero. Welcome back. That was quick. Did all the people working in the quarry were coming back from lunch? You work in the office there? I think that was my dog asking me to go out. I'll put the white cape on you. What is that? You trying to get my attention, baby? Okay. Give me half a second. I'm gonna get up and go let my dog outside. There's not an ad for a bit, so got 20 minutes. Otherwise, I'd just run one of those. But I'll be right back. Actually, well, you'll see me. Oh, you'll hear me anyway. I'm coming, Coda Bear. I hear you. I'm stuck. Silly green screen. I'm right behind you, Coda. I'm right behind you. There you go. Go explore for 20 minutes. Let's change my candle out too. What do we want? Yesterday we did butter brew, so like butter beer all day. It was delicious. I think right now we'll do bow ties and bourbon. Bow ties and bourbon. Constantly moving from office to office and just listening for calls in case of a spill. So you do like hazardous material stuff? I mean, we work for the money, right? So unfortunately that's just how it goes. But I get it. Janitor maintenance. Oh, okay. Got it. So, sometimes hazardous material, but you hope not. And you work on a quarry? That's kind of cool. I'm sure that's unique. Sure. You can have a white ring as well, or a white cape as well. You, what are you gonna have? You can have a white cape, and what else? Hermes sandal sounds great. Sure. I think we have everybody on the front line too. Yeah. Got it. And then abilities. She's already mastered Ifrit. Ow. How, I say. Okay, who do we want to put on Terra? Kate Sith is probably the best on her at the very beginning. So we'll just go ahead and do that for right now, because that's magic. Okay, and then Edgar probably needs Rama. And then Mog. Mog can get Madwin. Perfect. And Gao can have... You want Gao? You can do Ifrit. PSW. What is PSW? I know all the other words, but I'm not familiar with that acronym. Okay, that should cover everyone for right now. We'll just go up the stairs. Personal support worker. Giving me the acronym actually didn't help. I don't know what that is either. Personal support worker. I like learning new things, so this is fun. Okay, what we're really trying to do is there is a... Oh, you know what? I'm probably in the wrong place. I need to... Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. We go this way. I think this forest over here is where I need to be. I need to try to get a grenade. Taking care of elderly people in nursing home, hospital, and home care, depending... Oh, gotcha. That's awesome. That's super cool. My my girlfriend, Brittany, she's a NICU nurse, so she's working with, you know, young babies all the time, and my sister is a, she's a care worker. I don't entirely remember what the... Why can't I leap? Because of the items you're wearing? Oh, because I'm not in the belt. Actually, that makes a lot more sense. So as you can see, Terra now knows trance. And then tools will just auto crossbow here. Got it. Sure. I mean, why not? I'm looking for a grenade. Mog learned Forest Nocturne. Very nice. So I'm not really worried about dying here too much, but I do want to stay healthy. I'm looking for a grenade, and the reason I need a grenade is because I need to add it to the belt, and then I need to go teach... Not bomb. Grenade. Oh, I didn't want to use Twilight Requiem again. That's okay. Auto crossbow works. Yeah, I mean, getting any certification you can get is good. So, why not? I'm a huge fan of just knowledge in general, so if there's ever time for me to learn something, I'm probably going to take it. Like, I don't care whether it's immediately applicable to me or not. Back attack again. Leaf Swirl. That is Mog's power. So we used Twilight Requiem inside the forest, and then at the forest he learned that, and now he can cast. Now he can dance in the forest and summon giant leaves. I don't want bomb. Give me grenade. Unless they're named differently now. And I've been fighting them this whole time. Huge Mog fan. Yeah, who isn't, right? Mog's great. Singular bomb. Just one bomb. Oh, right. I need to plug my headset back in. Okay, let us look up Final Fantasy VI Bestiary, because that's easy to do. And then we need to look up Grenade and make sure that we're not wrong place. Pretty sure they're different enemies. They've been different enemies this whole time, so it's not. Yeah, this is Bomb Forest, so we're just looking for them. But there's only 3 types of encounters you can get here. There's either bomb, like 6 bombs, or grenade. So we're looking for a grenade. And so far I've just gotten unlucky. Well, Red Wolf, I'm sorry if your day is a bit boring. I'm completely understand. You know, you're just sitting there waiting for things to happen. I was in the Air Force for 10 years and in law enforcement for all 10 of those years, and so I get it. Sometimes just waiting. Unlicensed body man, your dad did body work, so you learned to do a lot of it. That's cool. I know nothing about cars. When I was in the 6th or 7th grade, me and my friend built a combustion engine for a science fair project. But that's the extent of my knowledge. Edgar learned thunder. Good job, Edgar. Yeah, it was fun at the time, but I don't know anything about cars other than that. More bombs. I like how Mog starts to fight immediately, like, out there. He's just like, here I am. I need to heal Edgar. Good job. I wouldn't even know where to start to even build that. Big block of metal. The most basic ones are super easy, but I mean, it wasn't anything amazing, right? It wasn't supposed to run a car. We were doing a science experiment to 2006, or when I was in 6th grade. What was that, 2002? 2001, 2002. So we were trying to compare the the output, essentially, of energy between, like, a combustion engine, a hydroelectric dam, and a wind turbine. So we built little models of each of those. And so the engine we built, and we built a little hydroelectric dam in an aquarium using a water pump and some copper wire, and obviously, you know, like all that fun stuff. And then we built a little wind turbine out of some stuff. It was good. It was fun. We aced the project, obviously, but I don't know. We really didn't answer any questions. We're 6th graders. What are we doing? Don't know anything. Yeah, that's perfectly. I mean, you know, it's a step, right? Just like an ice sculpture. That's right. Just take a mallet and take an ice pick, and you just start whittling. No, we had. Luckily, we got a local. It was a local shop to sponsor us. Again, it wasn't big. We weren't trying to put it in a car. We just wanted to get it to run. Nothing wrong with that. I've changed oil a few times. I can do oil, I could do tires and things like that. And then back in the day when cars were actually workable, I did spark plugs and things like that. But now those cars are impossible to figure out and work around. Could you please just give me a grenade? I don't want to fight 6 bombs again. I would like to fight a grenade. Also, I really don't want to level up this much. I need to see, are any of my espers maxed again? No, no one's maxed their espers out, so that's good at least. Come on, Bomb Forest, give me a bomb, or give me a grenade. No more bombs. I know you're called Bomb Forest. Thank you! Yes, this is all I wanted. Kill it, Gao. Thank you. Okay, that's all I need. We can leave Bomb Forest now. But now we need to go to the belt over here, and we need to get grenades, so that could take a bit of time. But the good news about this is that you do not gain experience points when you're leveling, when you're grinding in the belt. Granada! Yep, exactly like that. You only get ability points and gil, which is nice. Cars are cheap to fix. The expensive part is reprogramming the. Yeah. It's all computers now. And not to mention the way they built engines, like you can't even change spark plugs on so many. You have to remove. You have to either go from the bottom, which is difficult to do in a lot of cars nowadays, or you have to lift the entire engine out of the compartment to change spark plugs and stuff. It's silly. And I get it, they want everything in-house, like, it's just kind of annoying. I don't need to fight anything here, I don't think. Or rather, I don't need to rage anything here. Mog learned Wind Rhapsody. Nice, there we go. So we answered our question from earlier. Mog learns the dances regardless of where he's at. I've driven both. I don't really have a preference one over the other. But I do know what you mean. With a standard transmission, you know what you're getting into. With an automatic transmission and the computers and the programming and all that stuff, tuning an automatic transition, I'm sure, is more difficult. But, you know. Being someone who actually has driven a standard out in California and San Francisco and tried to go up those hills, it is not a skill that you were born with, let me tell you. I think I've done all of these. It is exhausting driving a standard up those hills. Luckily, I didn't have to do it often, just when we visited. I don't want to learn bomb, I want to learn grenade. Yeah, I mean, you know, there's various parts and stuff. Guess that all makes sense. Said the Hell's Rider. I should probably rage here though. Do leap. There we go. Mechanics are not my specialty. Cars are not my specialty. I don't know. I know how they work for the most part. I know how they run, but couldn't tell you about each individual part and how to fix it. There we go. And Gao comes back. That was nice. Right. Yeah, that's what I was alluding to earlier. Ultra and an Iron Fist. Let's just have... I don't think I have either of these, so we'll have Gao leap again. I'm just trying to find her grenade. Presley, why are you trying to drink milk? She doesn't know. Barrier ring. Cool. Wombat. Did a lot of damage, my goodness. I think if we just use like a potion here, if we do anything other than attack Gao, he'll just rejoin us. If you do attack Gao, he runs away and then you have to try to find him again later. No real good reason to attack Gao. Chaser. That's cool. There is an ad in 2 minutes. So we're gonna run out here for 2 minutes while I try to get a grenade. Not a bomb, a grenade. After that, if we can't get it soon, we'll probably just give up. Oh, I didn't mean to use another X potion. It's fine. Uh-oh. Mog stumbled. His dance didn't go off. That's okay. I'd like to get a grenade here. Getting Gao these rages are nice. There's an achievement for getting 50, but that's not really my goal in this case. Yeah, I know there's certain additives you can put in your gas, but I didn't know anything about power steering fluid or oil. I leave that up to the experts. Gao is back. Joker and a Dawn. I'm pretty confident I don't have these. We'll have Gao leap here. The unfortunate part is that if I leap now and then a grenade shows up now, if Gao doesn't come back... I'd just say. Shouldn't have said anything. Brake light fluid? Yeah. Blinker fluid? Super important. Oh, Gao came back. Oh, we got so lucky. Ad starts in 5 seconds. I'll see you guys in like 3+ minutes. As soon as this is over. I promise I will stop not doing anything. But we got so lucky. Alright. Are we back? Is everybody back? Another 1.5 hours, and you get to go home for 3 hours to relax before coming back to work? That's interesting. Do you work like a split shift, or do you work multiple jobs? Also, good luck to everyone catching a mill tank. So, the reason we got so lucky, if you heard me exasperated sigh on the first and then last screen. So, Gao here, you can send him into combat, or you can send him into a fight, and he will learn the abilities of the monsters he's fighting. So if you use his leap command, he learns those abilities of those monsters, and the battle just ends. But he also learns the abilities of the enemies when he comes back. So I was literally the fight before, I was like, oh, I don't have these, I'll go ahead and send Gao out. Then I was like, wouldn't it be ironic if I now got a grenade? And I did. But luckily Gao was able to come back. So yeah. The Red Wolf, it looks like you got a stone too. That's exciting. Check your inventory. You should have gotten a special stone for that catch. You work 110 hours weekly. I don't recommend that for anyone. I mean, if it's working for you, I get it. But don't kill yourself. That is a lot of work. That being said, though, we're done. We don't need to farm the belt any longer. We're just looking for that grenade, which we got. So everyone's good there. We can use some ethers. Is that what it is? A normal stone? I know they're used for evolving certain Pokemon. So like in this game, you don't evolve them through experience in battling. You just evolve them using their applicable stones. I don't entirely know how the whole system works, but I know that you do need the stones to evolve certain Pokemon to their, next evolution. So it looks like that's what you got. It's pretty nice. Okay. Let's see. We can go to Tamasa, I suppose. I don't think I have Tamasa unlocked on the map just yet. I think the stones, like if you remember, there was a leaf stone, there was a fire stone, a thunder stone, and a water stone in the very first game, and they were used to evolve Eevee into the 3 evolutions: Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon, respectively. So it's similar in nature to those stones. It's just that this game goes all out and introduces, normal stone and other things. Yeah. I'm trying to go again. Tamasa, or Thamasa. I don't think I've been to Thamasa, so I was looking for it. It is like on this eastern continent over here. I think it might be the only, well, there's only 2 gray dots that I don't have, so, but I'm pretty confident it's the one in the middle. We're gonna go see what this is, though. If I can learn how to steer this silly thing. Chris, I think that's about where I stopped too. I think I've played off and on. Oh, it's right here, Thamasa. Yep, you're 100% correct. Moonstone was Clefairy. Yep. There was a whole Pokemon episode about that. I mean, you can't blame them. It is the highest selling or the most profitable franchise in the world. There are 6 items in this place, and I'm pretty confident that I can get 5 out of the 6 of them. Yep. I think they're all in barrels, too. I've never seen you before, so you're not going to sell me anything? Is that what you're getting at? I'm a stranger, so you can't sell me stuff? That is rude, sir. Rude. I think I was always more of a Pokemon fan than a Digimon fan, but I did like Digimon back in the day. When it was on early Saturday morning cartoons, their theme song was sick. Digimon, digital monsters. Digimon are the champions. It's good stuff. You're welcome for that concert, by the way. It's free of charge. Yeah. Okay, how many did I find? 4 of 6. I'm missing a barrel. There's a barrel somewhere. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Actually, that's not true. I will not be here. I'll say for the first time all month I can say that. I will not be here all week. I will be here until Thursday. Then I'm going to crash for 2 days. Oh, that's a lot. That's not even, I don't even think Taylor Swift charges that much. At this point, I'd probably pay $2,000 just to see Taylor Swift. I never had an opportunity to see her. Okay. No one wants to help me here in this town. I've clicked on every barrel I can find. Are they in the gravestones, maybe? Got that one. Tom Jones. That's weird. Why can't... Can I not walk through any of these flowers? Oh, you can walk through them horizontally, but not vertically? I'm looking for the last barrel with an item in it. Yeah, who isn't a Swiftie? Like, even if you don't like her music, right? You're more than within your rights to prefer whatever music you like. Yeah. That being said, Taylor Swift has worked her tail off in recent years. Like, she is ridiculous. And this whole Eras concert, I mean, she's 3 hours a night, multiple times. She's singing dozens of songs. Oh, there it is. I didn't know I could get over the fence. Okay, we found it. I like a lot of her music. I think she is a good musician. The fact that she writes a lot of her own stuff is also respectable. Whereas a lot of musicians don't do that. Not that there's anything wrong, you know. We all have our strengths, so it makes sense. Like, if you're not a good songwriter, but you can sing really well, it makes 100% sense to, you know, get somebody else to write your songs for you. But the fact that she does is commendable, in my opinion. There's this island up here that I can go to now. I'm not going to do it. And the reason is because there's a very strong enemy on here. And I don't think I can beat it right now. So I'm just not going to. I like... my favorite thing about metal is the double bass drum. I love those double pedaled bass drums. There's no other type of music that you get it from. It's so awesome. I really do like that. I couldn't name you any metal bands today. I can listen to some of the music. I really don't like being yelled at. I'm familiar with all of those bands. Are they all still playing? I guess Slipknot's probably still around. I think the only metal band that I've seen in concert, and I don't even know if you can call them metal, was Art of Dying. And Five Finger Death Punch isn't considered metal, right? Okay, it is. I've seen them in concert. I went to, it was a Disturbed concert, and Art of Dying and Five Finger Death Punch opened for them. But I wouldn't consider Disturbed metal either. They're like rock. Yeah. I think there are some exceptions, right? Like I think some of the music Alex likes to post in chat sometimes. I don't think anyone should enjoy that music, but you know, that's okay. Alex does Alex things. Metal, rock, alternative, pop, R&B, rap, hip hop enjoyer. You just like it all, huh? I just don't like being yelled at. I do not like screamo. Who is it? Red Jumpsuit Apparatus? I don't think they're metal either, right? But they're probably like my limit of being screamed at. Even in the song Face Down, like I can't do it. Oh, I just did it again. Okay. So as far as magic goes, Terra has Fyra and Cure, which is what I need. I need Locke in the party, because I'll need him to use it as well. New metal, death metal, doom metal, trash metal, melodic death metal, yeah. There are a lot of genres. Sub-genres, I guess, is what they would actually be called. Yeah. Leave them alone. Let's see, who is my party going to be? Game is in fact recommending that I do some leveling here, at least get my AP up. But in order to do that, we are going to go to equip and we're going to unequip their things so that I can use them on other people. I don't care about their gear so much. I have plenty of that stuff and I can buy it again. But I do need Locke and Hera. And we'll probably just go with Edgar and Monk, or Edgar and Sabin, excuse me. Does Disturbed fall under new metal? Oh, okay. I like Disturbed. I didn't know they were considered metal. But yeah, it was a good concert. I got punched in the face, but it was a good concert. I don't recommend that part. Done. Whip. I had to go quickly listen to Face Down to remember when I scream. I totally forgot about the part. Yeah. Hey, I like Rascal Flatts as well. Alright, there's nothing wrong with having a large musical selection of things to listen to. I don't believe in playlists. I just have liked songs. And so it goes from everything from like opera to Disturbed to Rascal Flatts. I have some classical music on there as well. To oh goodness, like Lil Wayne. I listen to everything. If I like it, I like it. Life was a highway all the time. But it's only those two lines. Life is a highway. I'm gonna ride it all night long, and then just it keeps going. That's just those lines. Okay. It looks like I can put Locke on the back line here. Abilities. What kind of magic do you know? You know Cura. Nice. You know Blizzard and Blizzara. Nice. Do you know... Need Fyra. Hera has Fyra, so as long as... I should be set, really. Kate Sith is fine. Who should I put on Sabin? There's a Cloister in the chat. A Cloister, if anyone is interested in catching. Trance. I love house music. Well, not just house, but EDM. I love EDM stuff. So trance and bass and house, and I do enjoy all that stuff very much. I'm not like an expert, right? Like I couldn't name you a bunch of bands or a bunch of groups or a bunch of DJs or anything like that, but I do enjoy the music. Machine Gun Kelly. I don't know enough about Machine Gun Kelly. I don't really care. I know he had that beef with Eminem at one point. That was weird. He did some music recently with Halsey, right? Weren't him and Halsey dating? And I love Halsey. So some of his newer stuff I think was okay. It sounds like he just had a phase where he was talking about a lot of people. ASOT. What is ASOT, Kyle? State of trance. Got it. None of us got Cloister? That's a bummer. Goof. Goof is a fun word. Who am I looking for? Sabin, right? I already have... Do I have Rama assigned to anybody? Yeah, Rama's on who, though? Anybody currently? Yeah, Edgar. Okay. 8 Sith I think I currently have on Terra. I could do Ifrit. Do Ifrit. Gao doesn't need him right now. Chris is just like, I'm saving all my money. I will use all the balls I have. That's interesting. What stage was he on? Was he at like a festival? I don't imagine they would do that at his own concert, but who knows? Yeah, no, I know you mentioned who did it, but where did he do it? For the whole crowd to react like that, I imagine it would have to be like at a festival or at some kind of event rather than one of his concerts. I should actually be good here. I have enough magic that I don't think I'm worried about it. Not sure, just heard the news. Fair enough. Okay. I think we'll be fine. I need to go... Actually, I should already be here. His own concert? That seems silly. I feel like I wouldn't have known that the overlap between Machine Gun Kelly fans and Slipknot fans would have been in like the same same group, right? It's like if Garth Brooks got on and then started complaining about, I don't know, Metallica, right? Like, I wouldn't imagine a lot of Garth Brooks fans in the crowd would be like, but we really like Metallica, and then turn their back on them. I don't know. That's odd. Maybe he was just saying some really crappy things, right? I guess even if your favorite artist is saying some outlandish stuff, you'd probably get pretty turned off yourself. That's odd. There aren't any guards. Still, we shouldn't stand around. Let's go. So this is like the guard post here. There's not much, I think. Oh, the Imperial Observation. Oh no, I was just using it as an example. I don't think Garth Brooks ever said anything. Oh, is that what you're saying? He punched a fan after getting booed? Wow. That doesn't seem very nice. It's locked. Okay. So I can't do anything here. I just need to go to the sealed cave. I think there's nothing here that I can do. It's locked. But I think if I go onto the right, I can get to the sealed cave, which was kind of my goal. Maybe. If I can remember how to get over there. There we go. Well, he doesn't seem like the nicest guy. Louder Than Life Festival. There we go. That at least makes sense, right? Assassin's Dagger here. Yeah. I don't think I need to do anything too crazy. I can just probably attack and keep it going. So, boom. Okay, so don't attack that guy with fire. Got it. Money bags. Obtained 500,000 gil now, so I have crossed that mark. If you're wondering why I have over 1 million, it's because I cheated. Kazakiri. So this is the item that I was talking about earlier. Actually, I just have 1 million gil. I think I'll always have 1 million gil until I turn off that mod. The Kazakiri was the thing I could steal earlier. No, I don't have relics on you. Or you. Locke, what do you want? What do I think? I'm gonna put 2 earrings on Sabin, so that doesn't really matter too much. I'm gonna put the Thief's Bracers on you, and I'm also going to put... not a Mithril Glove. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you're just gonna get 2 earrings. If you're wondering why I'm putting 2 earrings onto Sabin, it's because it amplifies the damage of his aura beam, which is one of his blitzes. Not blitz. He doesn't do blitz. What does he do? Does he do? Yeah, he does do blitz. Right? Blitz. Yeah, I was right. You're talking about Kakashi. Kakashi 69? He's the one that, snitched on his friends? Yeah. He's not very well liked. He got beat up in the gym the other day. I guess it wasn't the other day, it was a bit ago now, but... Oh, look! That imp turned me into a Kappa. The imp song turned me into a Kappa. Am I permanently a Kappa? Looks like it. How do I... Oh, he looks ridiculous. What item prevents... Is it this one? Imp. There we go. Look at that. Green cherries. If you feed an imp green cherries, apparently he turns back into a human. Okay. I think the bridges are the ones that... Here they toggle on and off, right? Yeah, I think it's probably the same way in his community as well. Here we go. They just toggle off and on occasion. I don't really know the whole... I don't know what sets them off. Not enough MP. Terra levels up. Beautiful. I think it's this one. Here is the one that... Yeah, there it goes. Okay. It's much faster now. Beautiful. Yeah, I think there's always limits, right? Like, kids are usually the, like, the exception to a lot of those rules. Understandably. I mean, it's just like in prison, right? They have their own kind of codes. Zombie dragon. How do you miss, Sabin? Block, learn, sleep. Very nice. Edgar levels up. Love to see it. Where am I even trying to go? Down there. Can I even get there from here? That one always stay? No. I don't even... That one doesn't stay, that one doesn't stay. That one doesn't stay. None of those stay, so apparently this is not the place I want to go. It's here. Let me go down. I think that one stays. That one stays. That. Get across. Outcast and a zombie dragon. Yeah, I mean, it's like that in a lot of communities, right? There's certain limits, there's certain rules you don't break. Most of the time they tend to take care of it themselves, though. It's not like, I don't know. Not condoning that type of lifestyle. Right, okay, so it's that one. This one stays. And this one stays. And then I don't actually know where to go from here. Gotta be something with those bridges over there. I'm just not seeing it. Okay, and then I think we need to get over to this one again, the one in the middle. Good crit, Lock. Do. Nice. Lock learned slow. Okay, it's gotta be something with this, right? Like, there must be something that I'm... Oh, maybe I go down here? Can I go down this way? But none of those stay either. So if I go down there, I'm just gonna fall into the lava. Or is it... the one on the far side that stays? Yeah, it is. Okay. So this one stays here, perfectly fine. This one stays, also perfectly fine. I don't see any of the others staying. How am I supposed to get over to there? Never mind. It's it's the very far right. It's that L shape here, and then this gets me here. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't see that before. Nice. Should kill that one. Nope. Tough. It's a good fight. Good fight. Locke and Sabin both learned fire. PK fire. PK punch. Get all that taken care of. Locke has locked in with Siren. Ha ha ha. Let's see. He's actually mastered 3 different Espers already. That's nice. Let's see. What else is good with Locke here? PK Thunder. Lock. Ifrit is already, or Freet is already assigned to someone. If I have Bismarck, there we go. Bismarck is fine with Locke. A Kangaskhan. I like Kangaskhan's. They have cute little babies in their pouches. I only have 1 Great Ball left. And I'm willing to use it on a Kangaskhan. Great Ball. Go, Pokeball, go. Yeah. I mean, that's usually the way it goes. As far as equipping Espers. There is a baby in the pouch. Adorable. I literally have to have a quest to miss 5 ground type Pokemon. Yeah, we have the same one. I think the missions are the same. There's no really good rewards this time around, but if you missed a 5 ground, don't you get like 2 heavy balls? That's how it goes. There was also, I got Hedgie's Jeet. I think that's probably an item for Cyan. Cyan? Not Scion. Cyan? Yeah. Oh no, it's a artifact. Changes the slot command to Gill Toss. Oh, got it. Yeah, it's for man, I'm tired. The Gambler. Hey, Chris and I got it. Nice. Pokemon acquired. Okay. To the southeast here, there's that chest with a, I think it's a high potion or a high ether in it. Outcast zombie dragon. Locke here should be mugging And then you're fine. Just attack that guy instead. I don't think I've got a single Pokemon with a Great Ball. Oh yeah. It's that 50% chance it's getting you. You know, it doesn't feel as bad when you fail on a Pokeball, right? Because it's, you know, they're Pokeballs. You just $300 later, $300 later, and you're fine. But yeah, the Great Balls hurt a little bit. I think it was Chris and I, Marooned. We were throwing, like, it was last Saturday or something like that, where all the legendary dogs were showing up that day, and we were throwing Ultra Balls, and I think we both missed like 2 of them back to back. It was insane. There's the High Ether. It was a High Ether. I couldn't remember if it was a High Ether or a High Potion. And then we're pushing. I think we have to go down the stairs here. Go through the cave. More zombie dragons. Not a problem. Hey, you guys leave Sabin alone. I think you can steal Phoenix Downs from them. I'm pretty sure I can just use a Phoenix Down to kill them. It's interesting that they have Phoenix. Like, why? Why would the enemy carry around his weakness? Like Superman carrying around Kryptonite in his pocket. Terra levels up, Edgar levels up, Sabin levels up. Love to see it. Whoosh. There should be a bridge with like a switch on it or something like that. Oh, there it is. More outcasts. That's gonna heal him. It always feels bad. Nice. Switch. And then I'm gonna fall here, but there's... I'll heal afterwards. There's a chest to the northwest that I want, so I have to go... Yeah. There we go. There's a distant sound. Thank you. Go up through here. There should be Genji gloves, I think. Thera, attack, you mug, you auto crossbow, you attack that one. Thank you. Good crit, Sabin. Good stuff. Genji gloves are nice. I do, in fact. It is Locke already has it equipped. Thieves Bracer, and he's already mastered Siren. So did I not switch him? I guess I forgot. I didn't press the button to confirm it. You should have Bismarck. There we go. Sorry, Locke. Didn't mean to waste your time there. Okay, now we need to continue. Well, the only way we can go. There should be 3 switches up ahead. Yep, boom. 3 switches. Back attack! How dare you? Unfortunately, this is going to be difficult for... Let's use Aura Cannon. Boom. That's a good hit. The Aura Cannon is doing so much because I have the 2 earrings equipped to him. Boom. Sarah learned Float, Edgar learned Thundara, Sabin learned Fira. Nice. I might need to change Sabin's Esper now too. Sarah and Sabin both level up. Beautiful. Edgar, not Sabin. I have to change Edgar's. Okay. Edgar, what do I want to put on you? What do I have as a note? Rama is already equipped. You just max that. That's perfectly fine. Do I have Siren equipped to anyone? Siren's always good. It gives you 10% HP. Everyone loves HP. All my homies love HP. We'll just do Siren for now. Easy money. And then I think Ifrit is already on someone. Yeah, Sabin. Once Sabin's done, we can change it. Yeah, we don't have Odin yet. Boop, boop, boom. I'm not too worried about final stats. I'm not like... Okay, the leftmost one that should open up a save point for me. Not that I need it, but now that I have it, good to have. But it also gets me this tent. I don't really need a tent because I have infinite items. But we have them. Okay, leveled up there. The middle switch I think fights me a ninja. I think I just got followed by a bot on Instagram and it gave me a notification. It's like, who are you? Let's see. Oh, we already saved, so let's fight a ninja. Hello, ninja. Why not? Fools. Oh, yeah. Aura cannon. Kind of OP. Boom, a shuriken. That might be the first... No! And I was just about to claim all the treasure buried in the ground beneath the big stairway for my own. Thank you for the hint. There's treasure underneath the big stairway. And now he can't claim it for his own. Okay. Oh, look at that. I didn't even notice. Terra mastered Kate Sith. Good for you, Terra. Who is next? Probably Modwin. I already have Modwin equipped. Who... thank you. Thank you. I'm working on my stand-up comedy at the same time as my singing, so... I think I had Modwin on... Cyan? Oh, Mog. A lot of people don't like... I think it's because you get them so much later. So Shadow... Shadow obviously you meet several times. You can equip him depending on who you have in your party. And you meet him early with Sabin and... Cyan. But yeah, I don't think a lot of... Shadow's cool. I don't mind Shadow at all. But I think a lot of people don't use him as much. It's kind of like the black sheep of the group. Okay. Anyway, we fought the ninja, and then I don't think I even... Yeah. Boom. So there is something weird. I forget what it is. Behind the... Oh yeah, you can see him. Something is buried here. Invisibility scroll there. Water scroll there. More outcasts. I almost always have Terra in my groups. I just like Terra. I think she's an awesome character. She's the first like female Final Fantasy protagonist. One of the only ones, right? I mean, if we really think about it. You can kind of count Yuna and well, Yuna in Final Fantasy X too. And then you'd have Lightning and Lightning Returns. So I mean 3. I think it's cool. High Ether there. And then 293 gil. That's pretty much it. There's all 4 of the items, and now there's 6 more chests. And we'll get there. Eventually. There's zombie dragon. I'm not worried about these guys at all. Oh. Locke learn Thunder. Edgar and Saban level up as well. Nice. Everyone's still good as far as that's concerned. And we just push through the cave. I don't have to worry about, I can just auto battle now because I'm having Saban use Aura Cannon. These guys aren't, they don't absorb Aura Cannon. They were just absorbing his fire because of his Fire Fist. Give Shadow Zephyr Cape with Aegis Shield with speed and strength. He's unstoppable. Yeah. I mean, Shadow's strong, right? Like, I don't think there was ever any argument about that. I think it's, you know, it's like that with all the Final Fantasy games. I think you just people get really attached to the, you know, the characters you start with or the characters that you learn about throughout the story, and then, you know, they drop the other ones. This one was like the first game that you kind of had options, right? This is the first game where you can change your party out. You can actually focus on the characters you want to play. So it's pretty neat. Obviously, there are certain times when characters have narrative-based options, like if you have them in your party, so I try to get all of those, but, you know, it's like Aerith, for example. How many people, like, did a lot of grinding with Aerith just for her to completely leave? Yeah, the Doberman is cool. You just... Have you seen it in this one? I don't remember how it is in the last one, but the little Doberman like hops in the way, and he completely dodges it. It's pretty cute. Okay, we can come down here, and this is elixir. I'm not worried about the switches just yet. Go south, and there should be another switch down here. Couldn't steal. Shenanigans. I think this is the chest, or this is the one that opens like... There we go. Yeah. Yep. You don't get counter immediately, do you? I think it's something you learn later. I could be incorrect. I know starting out, I think he mostly just dodges for him or blocks for him. There's a Cottony in the chat. Cottony, if anyone is interested. Saban learned Razor Gale. Another blitz for him. Pretty cool. Good luck to all the Pokemon catchers. Guess we'll find out what it does a bit. I need to go in this room still. I think this is where I get Magicite Shard, High Ether. There's going to be something cool in one of these chests. Magicite Shard and Ultima Weapon. The Ultima Weapon is cool, but it does more damage based on the user's max HP. So it's best to have... I don't even know, can he equip it? Yeah. Sword is power. Oh, it literally tells you that. Okay, well, it's going to do the most damage on Locke for right now because he has the most HP. Got it. So increase the evasion. That makes sense. Why he doesn't do it often early on anyway. Hey, look at us. Out here catching cottonies. I'm sorry you didn't get one. I think that's actually my second. If I could have given it to you, I would have. Oh, maybe no. Maybe it's not my second of that one. Speaking of seconds, though, I need to check to see. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. I might be able to Wonder Trade again. And I think there's a mission right now to Wonder Trade Pokemon above level 12, but it wants me to do 10 of them. That seems like a lot. So I'm just not going to worry about it. Let's see, what do I have duplicate of? I have 2 Miltanks. Goodbye, Miltank. It's been fun. And I get Togedemaru, a little fat electric rat or mouse. Togedemaru, a fun name to say. Togedemaru, Togedemaru, Togedemaru. I'm done. Dustin used an Ultra Ball and didn't get it? That is gross. Oh no, Marissa used an Ultra Ball. Oh wow. What is that, 70%? Just lost. That is such a bummer. I think I have 110% evasion and I didn't need to attack whatsoever and I would just let the dog do all the work. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Just sit there and counter. Counter! Counter! It was a very slippery cotton ball. That is such a bummer. Okay, we do need to move Locke to the front now, because he has a sword equipped and not the ranged weapon. Beautiful. Let's see. So now we want to go... real monsters. Boom! Look at that. 1,400 damage nearly. So you're smacking people. You guys thought. Edgar learned sleep. Still hasn't mastered. So east, up 2 bridges. Click the switch. Right. East, then north. And we're supposed to be finding a chest. Kaboom. Sarah is another good character to use as a damage evader. Yeah. Sarah's kind of your all-arounder though. She can really be built in a lot of different ways depending on what you want to do. Obviously. Or that switch, and now we get this, which should be another Magicite shard. Beautiful. And that should be all the items that I have here. Yup. And now we're just kind of done. We can just leave. Beautiful. More Outcast, another zombie dragon. Go away, Outcast. Goodbye, other Outcast. Boom. Edgar learned silence. And Edgar and save and level up. Very nice. If you're wondering, I keep opening my menu to see when they're getting those abilities from the Espers. I'm just checking to make sure that they don't max it, so I'm not wasting time fighting them. This is really it. I should just be able to continue it to the end here. There's going to be a couple of scenes, and then yeah, we'll see. I can't remember, but I do believe if you have Go-Go with Shadow, I think he has access to the dog also. Really? I don't remember either. I don't know if I never knew that. Whenever you say Esper, I think of the Pokemon Esper. Yep. Esper is the third thing we've called summons. They've been called summons and Espers. Icons, I think, is in the new one. Eidolons in one of the games. This is the sealed gate. Like it. I'm out of G Fuel. Sad days. Beyond there is the Esper world. From here on out, it's all up to you, Terra. We're counting on you, Terra. You can do it, Terra. Terra, quickly, the gate. Kefka, you followed us here? You didn't notice, like, there were no guards at the observation tower? Wee hee hee, just like the Emperor said, give them Terra and they'll open the gate for us. In other words, you've been playing into our hands all along, hee hee hee. But I have no business with you. I'm here to open the way to my promised glory. You'd better think again, Kefka. Ha 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 ha. Oh dear, you want to fight, don't you? This is just dreadful. We have to keep Kefka busy until Terra passes through the gate. Yep. You have to. I don't think we can actually do anything to him, if I remember correctly. Ah, oh. The door is opening. Espers, heed my call. She's in her trance mode again. It's open. It's open. Terra! I've got a bad feeling about this. Something's coming this way. There's Bahamut. I actually don't know who that is. I don't remember. Oh, such frightful energy. They all have different names. I think that was probably Leviathan there. There's Shiva. We already had Shiva though. Wah! Zone Seek? Oh yeah, Zone Seeker. Good call. We have Zone Seeker too. Okay. Here's Terra. Terra! Oh, she passed out again. So we've released some of the Espers into the world. The gate! Now it's the sealed gate. Now it's the barricaded sealed gate. Totema. That sounds right. That sounds right. I'm so tired. I just finished my G Fuel. I'm just sleepy. Can't sleep now. We got 3 more hours. 3 more hours to go. We can do it. We're going to sit up, stretch. There's an ad that starts in 1 minute. So we're probably going to have to pause this cutscene here. It's like 1 minute and 45 seconds. We'll see where we go. Where'd the Espers go? We better head back to the airship. Guardian Forces was another one from Dark Wolf's favorite game. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think we can get... I think once we leave here, though, I think there's another scene that pops up very soon. We have to backtrack through the outpost. Let me see. Yeah, I think there's more scenes here. So before I walk out here, I don't want to make anyone... I don't want anybody to miss anything. That's not what we're running the ads for. So we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to scarf down a couple more bites of tacos. It'll be 3... with 3 minutes. I don't know. I got distracted when Chris was talking about Guardian Forces from stupid Final Fantasy VIII GFs. Stupid. Sorry. If you like Final Fantasy VIII, you're entitled to your own opinion. Your opinion's wrong, but you're entitled to it. Anyway, yeah. So 3 minutes. We'll be back. We'll walk out of here. There's some more scenes, and we'll continue on with the game. You distracted me, Chris, with terrible, terrible games. I'm not looking forward to getting there. See you guys soon. we are coming back. Everything switched over. Did I miss a Pokemon? Looks like I missed it. Was it a Rhyhorn? Rhyhorn! Bummer. Me too. Me too, but that's okay. Oh, you guys were talking about Final Fantasy VIII? Sounds good, Red Wolf, when you're leaving. Just thanks for being here, you know? We always appreciate the company. You're welcome back anytime. Yeah, the whole magic drawing system and the way the world scaled with you. I think that was mostly my biggest complaint, is I'm a huge fan of grinding. And if you're punishing me for grinding, it's just annoying to me. That's the person that I got an Instagram friend request from, I guess, is another artist reaching out, and they're doing their due diligence. They've requested me as a friend on, they followed me on Twitter, followed me on Instagram, a friend requested me on Discord. They're all about it. I can appreciate the hustle. Exactly, Chris. Yeah, like you can. I mean, Final Fantasy VIII. There's like legit strategies for level one completions, because he's just say level 1 the entire game and draw everything. So, okay, let's go watch some more scenes. I think I got everything. Yeah, 14 of 14, 4 of 4. Provoker. Go away, Provoker. Edgar learned slow. Still no masters yet. That's okay. Like I said, when we get to Final Fantasy VIII, I'm going to cheat so much harder than I've been cheating on any of these games so far. So much cheating. I very well might just be turning on God mode for that game. Like, oh, you wanna take away my ability to grind? I'm gonna take away your ability to kill me. So I still don't think I can get anything in this. I know there's 12 chests here and an item, but I still don't think. I think all these doors are still locked. Yeah, that's what I thought. Once we leave here, though, we're gonna get a couple more scenes. Scenes. Gotta love it. Best cutscenes. There we go. It was coming. What happened? The Espers all flew off together. The Imperials ran off too, as if they were afraid of something. Which way did the Espers go? Toward the Imperial capital. Vector. We're almost to Vector. Huh? What's that? Game's so good. What's wrong, Terra? I can feel them. They're getting closer. Feel them? You mean... There, a flash. What was that? It couldn't be. The Espers? They're coming this way. Terra, watch out! Bahamut just takes out the Blackjack. What was that? Setzer, get down! Oh, here they all come. There's a whale. That wasn't Carbuncle. What was that? Leviathan? It looked like Carbuncle, but it was blue. It was blue. The pin was royal blue. Espers? Where are they going? They were angry. They were angry? No, you mustn't go. Please don't go. More importantly, why are we shaking? Is it because of the Espers? Setzer? I've lost control of the ship. We're going down. Thank you so much for recognizing that. I love Liar Liar. It is my favorite Jim Carrey movie. Here goes. I sped. I followed too closely. I ran a stop sign. I love it. All the whole movie's great. I'm Jose Canseco. I'm Jose Canseco. I'm sorry, we're laughing at a very dramatic time in the game. The blackjack is going down. Blackjack is going to crash. Kind of feel bad for Setzer. Setzer was just like, yeah, I'll help you. And then he got his airship crashed. Look at this though. Look how good this is. It's just showing us getting closer to the ground. Best Final Fantasy. Best. This was on the Super Nintendo. It's on the SNES. They went all out with this game. I need you all to do me a favor. I am very dehydrated still. So, if I'm not drinking, if you don't see me drinking, redeem some of those hydrates for me. Because otherwise I'm just going to wilt away like a flower. Posture is nice as well. Posture. Goodness. Oh. I minimized the hydrate. It's a 5-minute cooldown now, I think, so that Dustin doesn't try to drown me again. Maybe we'll add a chug just for Dustin. It'll be something like 1,000, and it'll just be chug. I have to chug whatever I'm drinking. Say lease. Lease. Yeah, pretty straightforward here. I think we do actually crash near Vector, so that's something, I guess. I would drown you as well. Well, see, 1 hour cooldown for chug. Probably longer than that. Could you imagine if I was chugging 40 ounce like usually? I have my water bottle here. Like, I can't chug 40 ounces of water an hour. I would die. I'm pretty sure that would be bad. I think there's health risks associated with that. We are not waterboarding Tim. I don't care how much he thinks. Yeah, that's because Dustin already redeemed it. So it's on a 5-minute cooldown. For a crashed ship, this place looks pretty nice still. I'll get the towel. We're not doing it. Tim thinks he can handle it, but I'm not going to be responsible for giving Tim PTSD. I refuse. No one's answered the question of the day. So, sure, I'll change it. It's changed. There you go. I know a guy that has a 1,000 milliliter chug redeem every hour. 1,000 milliliters of what? Water? I mean, I guess... No, that's a lot. I mean, I mean, you're really just pouring it over your head at that point. How are you drinking 1,000 milliliters? I have to change the quote of the day. That's insane, though. 1,000 milliliters every hour. I mean, is it what's the redeem price? It's got to be either that or expensive. Is it only that much? I guess. I mean, it's less than this bottle. It's a 32-ounce cup, though. Your first dog at 10. What was its name? 1/2 to 3/4 canteen per hour, not to exceed 12 canteen per day. Yeah. Would you rather gift a sub or waterboard Tim? Oh, okay. He limits it to 3 per stream. That's fair. So at least there's a limit on it. Oh, it's nice having guests on board again. Need a little refreshment? Sure. Oh, nice. He just heals me. I mean, I guess if there's a limit, like, that amount of water isn't bad over or like, at all. You should be drinking multiple of those, like 4 a day, but if you were drinking 3 over a 3-hour period, that is nuts. Would you rather... I'll think about that tomorrow. I'll change the question of the day tomorrow, just for you, since you redeemed it. And then I'll really consider the would you rather gift a sub or waterboard Tim. It's that plus the small hydrates, though. Oh, there's a small hydrates too. Man, that guy must like be swimming in water. Does he just stream from a pool? Like stream with a water fountain next to him? I mean, I guess I have my gallon jug down here, so that's not too terrible. I think we did the math, and I hydrated in 5,600 milliliters one stream. That's a lot. That's a lot of water. Her name was Sadie, and she was a yellow lab. She lived 10, but ended up having... Sure. I understand. Yeah, we, you know, with Presley getting so old, like, it's always a question you have, like, how long is too long? She's doing fine. She's happy. I'm not saying she's, like, at end of life yet, but her back legs are getting so weak. Like, it's hard for her to even go upstairs. I had to take the bed off the frame because she was having trouble, like, jumping up on it. She can't jump into the back of the car anymore, so I have to, like, pick her up. She loves that, by the way. But, I mean, it wouldn't be a problem. Like, smaller dogs, you can take them out, but, like, labs or, like, her, she's... I mean, she was 100 pounds. She's closer to, like, 90 now because she's just gotten older. But, like, a 90-pound dog, how am I supposed to... She's as tall as I am. Like, I can't use one of those wraps and just carry her around out there, so... We'll see. She's doing okay so far, so I can't really complain. But that's how it goes, right? That's what you sign up for when you get a dog. They do. I don't think they have dog wheelchairs for Great Danes, though. I think it's just called a wheelchair. It's like a dog door for her. Would just be a door. I'd have to get one of those like farm-style doors where I could just like open the bottom and leave the top closed. No, you. Just a whole car. She'd probably try to find a way to eat it, or find a way to use it to get more food. I think at this point we're supposed to go back to, we're supposed to get to Vector. It's that area to the middle of us there. We've been there before. We've been to Vector. What's our Vector, Victor? There it is. It's grayed out now, which means it's probably changed, but that's what we need to do. She can go through drive-thrus. True. She can get all the pup cups she wanted. Just give her all those pup cups. There's a wild duskull in the chat. A wild duskull, if anyone is interested in catching. Let's see. We had a couple of other answers, right? Kyle, yours was completing basic training. Was it just being done with it? Or was there something specific? Mine's actually associated with basic training as well, but for a different reason. No, I have to answer your question from earlier, Dustin. I have to do it through Nightbot. Nightbot is the bot that does questions of the day. I have to change it through there. So let's see. So Marissa's just getting her first dog, and then let's see. Kyle's was finishing basic training. We saw that. It looks like Anthony asked the question but hasn't answered it yet. PokeCheck does work. If you do exclamation point PokeCheck, it will give you a little plus or like a little check mark or a little X if you have it or don't. I enlisted to make my father proud. While there I realized that I enlisted for the wrong reasons, but I finished for me. That's awesome. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I feel exactly the same way though. I definitely enlisted for the wrong reasons. I enlisted to get away from family rather than doing what was best for me. But, you know, 10 years later, what are you gonna do? Your varsity football letter. I got my varsity football letter my freshman year, so it really wasn't that. I was a freshman. I was, you know, your 14-year-olds. What do you know? But yeah, I get it. Oh, nope. Yeah, PokeCheck allows you to see if you have it in your Pokédex already. So just, that way if you already have it and you don't want to waste a Pokeball throwing it, you can just do PokeCheck and it'll tell you. Doo-doo. Let's see. Was your varsity football letter, was that something that you like were working hard for, or was it just, you know, it was just a relief kind of getting it, or was it just a good moment for you? Is it super nice to you the first couple of catches so you get a full team? It is very nice to you the first few, yeah. Usually when people come in and they do pokey start, like their first 3 or 4, they very rarely miss. I don't know if it's coded that way or if it's just like a happy coincidence, but yes, usually your first few, you're almost guaranteed to hit. Dustin, or rather Bilbro Baggins in here, his first day, he got like 3 fish in a row, so he was like the fish master. He was like the water Pokemon gym master for the water element. Yeah. Yeah. It was great. There's nothing in here that I really need. He's a master, yeah. Aren't we all? Yeah, I guess we just make it to Vector. Can I ban a mod? Technically. I think so. I don't think there's anything stopping you. Can you not ban a mod? I'm pretty sure you can. Maybe you can't ban them. I think you can time them out, though. Just a good moment for me. I received it my senior year as part of the end of the season award ceremony. My head coach said something very nice and touching about me, especially since my dad had died. Oh, got it. He said he never had kids, but if he did, he would want me to be like them. That is very nice of him to say. Coaches can be, you know, a big part of your life, especially playing sports. You know, you spend a lot of time with them. I actually quit football my senior year because the coach was so bad, so that was fun. I mod battle inbound. I had gotten like my 6th or 7th concussion at that point. I think we were up to 6. I think I'd got, no, maybe it was 7. I think I'd got my 7th concussion. I was blocking a punt and I got kicked in the head. I successfully blocked the punt though, but I got kicked in the head. And I continued to play the game, whatever, but obviously I had, you know, symptoms. I had ringing of the ears, you know, disorientation, dizziness, that kind of thing. And so I went to the coach, I went to the trainers first, obviously, that morning. It was Monday morning. And, you know, they told me, they were like, you can't play until you're cleared. And so when we went to practice that day, I went to go tell the coach. And they were, you know, I just informed them. I was like, hey, trainers need me to go get cleared. I'm going to try to make an appointment. And he went on this whole tirade about how, like, you know, you didn't play hard enough to get a concussion. Like, that can't possibly be true, blah, blah, blah. And that was, that game that I got my concussion was probably the best game of my high school career. I had 14 total tackles, 6 tackles for a loss, a sack, 2 sacks, interception, and the blocked punt return. Like, I had done absolutely everything you could possibly do. I was in on every play. Like, I'd played my butt off, and so it made me really mad. And so instead of arguing with him, I went to turn around to like leave, and he grabbed me by my shoulder and spun me back around so he could yell at me some more. And then I walked away. I told the trainers, I was like, I don't care what you have to do, I'm playing. And they said, we can't let you on the field. And I punched a big metal door, and it's a boxer's fracture. Completely, like, broke in half my 5th metacarpal. I dislocated the whole joint. It was ugly. So I needed surgeries, and that was it. We were like 4 games into the season, and I had to quit. So I didn't have to quit. I could have, like, waited, I guess, but with surgery and the stitches and everything, I would have been playing like the last 2 or 3 games. It just wasn't worth it. I didn't want to be on the field with him anymore. So true. I did not. I didn't do enough grinding when I was younger. So that boss level, that metal door boss level, got me. I need my hand, Coda Bear. I know I'm petting you. I know you're happy with that, but... Edgar, what are we going to give you? We've already done Rama. We've already done Siren. What are you going to get? I think Ifrit I already have on someone. Yeah, Ifrit is almost done, probably. On Sabin. I'm not going to let you out anymore, so you can go bark at squirrels. You're fine. I'll let you out in 30 minutes. I know, it's so hard. Life is so difficult. Bismarck is good on Edgar too, but I don't have Edgar. We'll do Golem. No one's done Golem yet. Sure. Yeah, in my head that's kind of how it was. It was either him or the door, and I chose the door, but I don't think I would have broken my hand on his face. I don't condone violence. I was an angry kid. Sometimes I'm an angry adult, but for the most part, I try to stay pretty calm when I can. My friend in high school got mad and punched the tailgate of his dad's truck. It was also higher. Yeah, I mean, don't punch things. It's not... It doesn't usually work out for you the way you think it will. Yep. Okay. So, we're going to go into Vector, and there's some crazy stuff that happens in Vector, so we'll see how it goes. Coda is really going crazy. No. Go lay down. No. I let you out there and you were spending time and then you started eating things that you shouldn't be eating. Don't give me the side eye like that. Once she learns how to use a phone, Coda's going to call CPS. True, true, true. Oh yeah, wait. I wasn't there for that, but I've heard the stories. Okay. Let's see. No chests, no items. Vector got blown up. Vector got beat up by the Espers. What in the world happened? This is the place where the research facility was, so it kind of makes sense that the Espers went all ape crap. You know what I mean? Ah. I think I needed to go left if I can. I don't know if it's going to push me right. Oh. And Goku never came down again. The Emperor is expecting you. This way, please. Actually, I think it was a poster, right? It became a poster at one point. I don't remember which poster it was. Emperor Gestal is waiting for you. Something was probably put over it. I know there was a poster. I don't remember what the poster was. Bayonetta. Does that sound familiar to you, Dustin? Was it Bayonetta that got put over the door at some point? I've lost my will to fight. I doubt that. The Emperor's had a change of heart. Sid. The Espers came to save their friends. When they learned that none of them were alive, they ravaged the entire city. Their shrieks of rage will haunt me forever. We're hanging up our weapons for good. The war is over. Oh. I don't believe them. The power of those Espers, I had no idea. They'll destroy the entire world if we don't do something. We're utterly helpless against them. We must find a way to calm their rage. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. That's a very reasonable thing to say. We should never lust after power we lack the means to control. I like that. I like that. Friends, let us speak more over dinner tonight. There are still some soldiers who'd prefer to keep fighting. Please, talk to as many as you can before dinner. Make them understand. You have 4 minutes until dinner. Please talk to as many soldiers as you can. So, this is where it's hard. You need to... There are 24 soldiers. And we have to memorize, like, the questions. And if we do it correctly, we can earn a Ward Bengal Relic. So... yeah. We should be able to do it pretty quickly. Some fight us, though. But let's see how it goes. I can sprint, so we go south. And I think I just have to... Emperor imprisoned Kefka after he learned everything he'd done. It sounds like Kefka may end up spending the rest of his life behind bars. 1 soldier. The war's over. 2. The espers that came out of that gate tore the Empire to shreds. I've lost the will to fight. Alarm earring and an X potion. Luckily we have the sprint. Kefka's been locked up. I heard it's because the Emperor found out he used poison against the people of Doma. Ryan was mad at Tim and I for not doing stuff one day, and he asked us to put up the 2K cardboard cutout of a player. We constructed it and took a picture of it in the middle of the parking lot. Oh yeah. Returner scum. Yeah, this is where... Goodbye. Not bad. Not bad at all. The Emperor said he's going to begin peace talks with the Returners and with other nations. I wonder, did the Espers come to the rescue of their friends? Yes. Exactly what happened. The Magitech research facility has been shut down. That's 9. Poo on peace. Sarah learned. Kira, very nice. I guess some people can't be pushed around. Okay, there's a... I see everybody doing Pokemon stuff. Pokecatch! Looks like a Bellsprout. Hey, look at that, it's a Bellsprout. Oh, Anthony, you're out of Pokeballs. Good luck, Broom. I hope you also catch the Bellsprout. Long live the Empire! Here. I thought he was going to fight us. Get out of my face. Kefka's scum. It serves him right. Kefka is scum. The war ended before I even got a chance to use this thing. Kefka's been thrown in jail. Yep. Ah, come here. Why do I have to join up with the likes of you? I don't have to, I guess. You're strong. Maybe you really can do something about the Espers. Maybe. You think? Gee, Paul. I lost my whole family in the war. Did I not go in? Oh, I did go in that door. It's not a soldier over here, I guess. Just go down the stairs now. Best time was Jonathan's final week when he was just being sassy to... Oh, yeah. I wasn't taking anything from anyone that week. Espers. Who'd have dreamed that they were that powerful? 18 soldiers. Gale Hairpin. This is ridiculous. 19 soldiers. I've always hated Kefka, but using poison, how low can you go? True. Holy water. Yeah, I did do that. Yeah, I did. I still feel a little bad. Just a little. Oh, look, there's Kefka there. God, how dare they put me in a place like this? I just can't believe it. What a bore. Are there more out here? Oh, there are, okay. I heard you're the strongest in the returners. Just how tough are you? Tough enough. Yeah. I haven't changed it yet. I'm gonna change it tomorrow. I have to stop. Still alive, huh? Still alive. Kill too many people, I can never return to a normal life. There's 23 soldiers. Where's the last soldier? No! I don't know where the last soldier is. I only have 1 minute and 20 seconds. Final Fantasy 6 soldier. Okay. It's all the same. I changed it. So it used to be random. There used to be 5 questions that would rotate. But the way I'm doing it now is that there is 1 question, and then you can spend your channel points to change the question. So I'm trying to make it to where everybody gets a chance to answer it, and then you can change it. I don't know where the last soldier is. What did you change it to? Oh, thanks. Why would you do that? I already talked to you. Oh, there's one in the bed. Everything will be settled at tonight's banquet. There we go. Okay. Perfect. We talked to all 24. It's all good. I think that's it. I think I just have to wait the 45 seconds. Got it. So that works for Nightbot. Nice. Probably getting my truck. I put so much time. You talking about the big black one? Plus had so many new friendships from being able to go wherever at good times. Yeah, I know getting your car was really important for a lot of people. We just wait. We talked to 24, so that was it. And now the banquet starts. Oh, you didn't have to edit it back. That evening, a banquet was held with the Emperor. This way, please. I'll sit with the returners if that's alright. Okay. The next one is... What is your question mark, Kyle? What are you asking? Question mark, question mark. Alright, I'll start with returners. So there's questions that I have to answer here, and I get the most points and stuff. At last we can all be together, sharing a meal at the same table. Let us make a toast. I think, to what shall we raise our glasses? To our homelands. Oh man, did I make a statement? Was it to you? I was just saying you didn't have to change it back. I would have... since Dustin claimed a change question, I was just going to change it to the next one. Is that the statement I was making? I hope so. To our homelands. Well then, to our homelands. There we go. Sorry, sometimes I get distracted. A lot of times I get distracted. As you may know, I've imprisoned Kefka for his crime of using poison against Doma. What do you think should be done with him? Should leave him in jail. I see. Well, let's have him stew in his cell for a while, then we can decide what to do. I am truly sorry about what occurred at Doma. No one ever dreamed Kefka would use poison. That was inexcusable is the correct answer. I'm terribly sorry about what was done. I promise to punish Kefka severely and to work to eradicate poisons from the world. By the way, with regard to General Celeste. Celeste is one of us. Kefka was lying. General Celeste realized the lunacy of this war long before I did, and went over to your side. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? I think there's 3 questions I can ask here, and I just have to remember which one I ask. Probably... I think I just have to ask all 3 questions to get all 3 points, if I recall, but... Why did we have to talk to your men? Most important. Some of my men still do not believe we should have ended the war. I felt they might better understand if they could meet you face to face. With your permission, I'd like to move on to discussing the Espers. I think it just continues on. I still have a few things to ask. Maybe I should ask all 3. Why did you start the war? It was all the result of my foolish lust for power. I've come to my senses now. Why do you want peace now? Because I now believe that working together is our only hope. Okay, let's talk about the Espers. The Empire has been ravaged by the Espers that emerged from the sealed gate. They're just too powerful. If we don't do something, they'll tear the entire world apart. They have gone a bit too far. When the Espers came through on the rampage, all of my ambitions faded in an instant. Now I find myself asking why I ever wanted that much power in the first place. Of course, there is no excuse for the atrocities I committed in the name of conquest. By the way, what was that first question you asked me a minute ago? Why did we have to talk to your men? That's right. Anyway, I truly desire peace. I want you to understand that. You must be getting tired. Why don't we take a short break? Take a break is fine. I think at this point we start to notice something's up, right? I hope we are able to truly bring about peace. Mogster tutorial, hey! Nice to see you, man. I've never met you before. Welcome to the chat. And I appreciate the bits. That's so nice of you. Did you just see us through with a name like that? I imagine you saw us through the category, yeah? We'd like to test your strength. Would you be willing to fight with us for just a couple minutes? Yes. Sure. Yep, love me some Final Fantasy. Us too. Us too. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite. It's a personal favorite of a couple people in the chat as well. And we have a couple people who have never even seen it. So, I think it's good all around. Thank you, Marissa. Welcome indeed. Well, feel free to stick around if you'd like. We're happy to help you. Happy to have you here. I think that's it. Okay. Just as we thought. Yep. And then I think we just return to our seat here. Yes. Is there anything else you wish me to say? That your war is truly over, I think is what I'm supposed to say, yes. Alright, I swear it right here and now that there will be no more fighting. And now I have a favor to ask. After they attacked us, the Espers flew off northward, toward Crescent Island. We have no way of knowing when they'll decide to go on another rampage. We need to find them and convince them to set aside their aggression before that happens. But, considering all that the Empire has done to them, I doubt they'll be willing to listen to us. That's why I need Terra's help. Terra is the only one who can bridge the gap between human and Esper. I have a Magitech armor transport ship moored in the port of Albrook. I had hoped to send it to Crescent Island with all haste. Would you please go on board? Yes. I'll have my top generals and some of his troops accompany you as well. General Leo. General Leo is a very good guy. We found that out just before when he was battling with Dorma. I'm General Leo. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He was the general in charge at Doma before he was called away by the Emperor, and that's when Kefka took over and poisoned the water supply. So, General Leo is actually a good person, similar to like Celeste. So it's probably a good sign that we get him. Didn't I see that guy in Doma? Oh right, he was the one with principles. Yeah, Sabin. It was Sabin and Cyan who were there, and I think Shadow was with us as well, but we don't have Shadow currently. There's a wild Zigzagoon in the chat, if anyone is interested in catching some Pokemon. A wild Zigzagoon. I'm probably running low on Pokeballs here. Hey, I have enough to buy 10. That's what I wanted. Because if you buy 10, then you can get a free Premier Ball. Yep, there we go. Nailed it. I'm going to try to do that from now on. Just buy them in batches of 10. If I can get away with it. Good luck to Marissa. Good luck to Anthony. Hope you get your... Oh, and Dustin. I didn't see you. Oh, and Chris. Good luck to everyone. You know what? Everyone gets luck. I don't think I have the cool buying options on mobile. You do. If you do Poke Shop and then put the item or the whatever you want, so Pokeball, and then you can put like a space and then times however many, and you can buy that way. So you just use the command. Pretty cool. Nice. Yes. So that's General Leo, eh? I'll be waiting for you in Albrook. So you can do it now. Do you know how many Poke Dollars you have? If you have over 300, you can just do exclamation point, Poke Shop, space, and then Pokeball. And it will, it'll buy you a Pokeball. Pretty neat. Hey, Justin and Anthony got the Zigzagoon. Very nice. I have like 12 bucks. I am Pokey Brokey. Nice. Okay. We'll be waiting for you in Albrook. Perfect. Well, you should have a few more here soon. I think, like I said, it updates every 15 minutes, so... Please, find the Espers and convince them to cease their attacks. You are our only hope. Obi-Wan Kenobi. You are our only hope. If Terra goes, I go. Thank you. Yeah, I just hydrated. I need another. I've been talking a lot. I do appreciate it. Appreciate it very much. I don't know why I'm so dehydrated. I do know why I drank the other night and didn't have any water. I'm usually very good about drinking water, but I didn't drink much, so I was like, you know, probably don't need as much. That's a lie. If Terra goes, I go. Locke, thank you. The rest of you stay here. I smell a rat. As do I. It's hard to trust the Emperor just like that. We shall remain here and watch for anything out of the ordinary. Thanks. You'll be our eyes and ears. Keep your guard up. Right. You be careful too. We got Steps Toward Peace achievement. Attended Emperor Gestal's banquet at Brokered Peace. Oh, and Brokered Peace. So, that's good. There are 5 chests in here that I already have, so I've collected all the chests, which is good. And then I think now I just... There should be some more scenes, I think. Here's one. I bear a message from the Emperor. Due to your decorum at tonight's banquet and your grace in speaking to our soldiers beforehand, the Emperor has decided upon the following. So these are the rewards I got for answering the questions correctly, responding correctly at the banquet, and talking to all soldiers. So in this case, I should get all Imperial troops will be withdrawn from South Figaro immediately. So that's very good. The next one should be Doma. In addition, Imperial forces will be withdrawn from the Kingdom of Doma. Perfect. The next one is the armory at the Imperial Command Post. We will also unlock the armory at the Imperial Command Post. Perfect. And then we get 2 more items. The one that I've already gotten. You are welcome to any weapons and armor within. Perfect. This should be an artifact. The Tintinabellum. I don't know how to pronounce that. Tintinabellum. Tintinabulum. Titana. Oh, like titanium? No, that's be tent. I don't know. Tintinabulum. Tintinabulum. There we go. Finally, I was told to give you this because of your impeccable behavior at dinner. And this should be the big one, the Ward Bangle. Beautiful. And these are the relics. Those 2 were relics. Now, if you'll excuse me, I already have a Tintinabellum from the soldier in one of the cities. I don't remember the name. But now I have another one. So that's nice. It's essentially passive healing, which is pretty cool. So, right now we're just in charge of Locke and Terra here. So, not a real big deal. Everyone should be optimized. We can check to see. So we got some fun things. Tintinabellum we already had, but the Ward Bangle, a bronze wristband enchanted with a protective ward. It lowers the rate of random enemy encounters. So, kind of cool to have. And then, we already knew that. Restores some HP with each step taken. So that's pretty cool. Like free heals. And... yeah. Gonna crash for a nap. Be safe. Thanks, man. Get some rest. I hope you sleep well. You've got your stream tonight too, right? So, yeah, if anybody's on tonight, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, Kodiak Fire Night. Actually, let's see. Can I give you a shout out? Boom! Is it 6:30? Hey, look at this. Oh no, I shouted out myself. I meant to do this. I promise, I actually did mean to do this. Boom! There we go. Look at that, I got a command. So go hang out with Kodiak Fire Night tonight, 6:30 p.m. Last time he was playing Mech Warriors 5. I'm sure he's still going to be playing that. He usually plays with his brother and then a couple of other friends on stream. So hit him up. And he's a good guy. He pretends he's not a good guy. He likes to keep his facade of being, you know, a rough guy, but he is kind and generous, and we love him here. So go show him some love too. I will only be streaming until 4, so you'll have plenty of time to rest and go watch him. Okay. Let's go. I think... oh, we need to leave here. We can leave here, no problem. And then... is this Bannon? I am a horrible person. I'm a deviant. See? I told you. So that's what Gestal said. Team up with the Empire to look for the Espers. The war, it's really over. Well, we think so. It does make sense. We can't just leave the Espers alone. Agreed, it does make sense. Is it really safe to trust the Empire? I have an awfully bad feeling about this. I think we all do. I think we all have a bad feeling about it. But, bad feelings aside, that's what we gotta do. So, I always forget how to leave this place, if I'm being honest. It's kind of weird. Let me leave. Okay, down south now. Okay. We need to go... There's an optional scene down here with Setzer. And maybe Cayenne? I don't remember. I know it's Setzer because he's working on the blackjack. So we're going to go... We'll fight some things. The only difference now between attacking and mugging is that I don't get to steal from them, so putting him in Berserk status is not that big of a deal. But we do need to go down here. Setzer's trying to repair the blackjack, and there's an optional scene. So what we'll do is we'll probably try to get through this optional scene. There's an ad break scheduled for about 3 minutes, or in about 3 minutes. And then we'll continue on. Lock is ridiculous. Boom, boom, boom. These guys are all pretty easy. I'm decently strong at this point. Okay, blackjack. Let's go see if I can talk to Setzer. Heal me, please. Oh, yes. There we go. Where are you, Setzer? There he is. Setzer and Sid. That's who it was, not Cyan, Sid. This is a nice ship you've got here. The impact from the crash landing really banged up the engine. It's going to take a while to fix. Let me help you. I know my way around an engine. I think I'll pass. You know, we could really speed this baby up if we axed the casino and streamlined her a bit. That's not open to discussion. Now, will you please get out of here? Oh well. Would have been at least twice as fast too, maybe 3 times. You really love this ship, don't you? It may be hard to believe considering how I live now, but I used to be a driven man. Really? I wanted to make this ship the fastest in the world and fly it across the open sky. That was always my dream. Is that any different from what you're doing now? Back then, there was a person who kept me working towards my dream. The pilot of the Falcon, the fastest airship ever made. At times we were friendly rivals, at times we were simply friends. We'd always talk about our dreams, like which of us would be the first to sail beyond the sky to the stars. But then she vanished long ago vanished along with the Falcon. My naive fantasies disappeared too. Falcon's cool, that's what we named the second airship, I think in Final Fantasy II? I think Fang named it Final Fantasy, or named the ship the Falcon. Maybe it was 4. I think it was 4. It was 4, definitely 4. Daryl. Or Daryl. Daryl? Daryl? Okay. That is the cutscene. We wanted to make sure we got that. There is an ad that starts in about 30 seconds. So we're already rested up. We'll do a quick save here. We are going to take a quick break, let that ad run, and then when we get back, we'll be going to the Imperial Outpost so we can pop open that armory and get all those chests. So, I will see you back in a few minutes. Right, we're going back. Like we missed a Zalu. Zalu, that Zatu. Zatu is the little Pokemon that turns into like the big kind of Aztec bird-looking Pokemon. The Tiki, not Tiki. And what's the pole? Not Tiki. Man, I feel bad for not knowing that. I don't remember. I was considering taking the Chocobo, but since we're not fighting much, since we're not doing much grinding, I really do need to take every opportunity I can. Totem pole, thank you. Not Tiki, I knew it was like something like that. Totem pole, yeah. And then, yeah. Oh, so Zatu, it was Zatu. Zatu's the big one. Totem pole. And the little one is Natu. Got you. Thank you. That was early too. Was that Gen 2 or something like that? That was a really early Pokemon. Gen 3. We're actually going to do this, because if I forget, I won't get money for it. But if you run a Poke-check, now it just tells me that Zatu wasn't in my Pokédex, and I still get the money for it. Terra levels up, Magic +1. Okay, we're going to the Imperial Outpost so we can go to the Armory. Another Mithril Rod. I don't even think I have anybody using rods right now. We go into here. And now we go down to the basement. And there is one hidden item here, the Flame Tongue. 13,000 gil. Wow, that's a lot of gil. A Reflect Ring, very good. Angel Wings, very good. X Potion, 8,000 gil. Angel Ring. Alarm Earring. Elixir, High Ether, Hermes Sandals. And 20,000 gil. One chest missing. I think it's in the corner. There it is. Elixir. Beautiful. That should be everything. 12 of 12, 1 of 1. And we're done with the Imperial Outpost. Now we need to go to Ulbrook. And if you recall earlier, so Ulbrook we've been to before. It was like the first little city that we actually came to on this island, on this continent. It was when we first met Setzer. He took us down here. And Ulbrook has a dock. And that's where we ended up. And now that we have access to that dock, there was a single item. I don't remember whether it was a chest or an item. But there was something we were missing. We weren't able to access the dock, so we couldn't access that item. I think I own everything here. Yeah, 3 of 4 items. I think it's in a box or crate. The inn. Oh, this is the item shop. I did want to see if there was anything. There's not. Okay. Don't think there's anything new here. I already have 2 of those. I'm just checking to see if there's anything that I don't own. Sorry, the dogs are going crazy. Kimber is going nuts because Amazon delivered a package and then she wanted to eat the post carrier, and now I think the neighbor's bringing up their trash cans. and so she's going crazy about that. Is this where is the port entrance? I thought it was here. Yep, there we go. Bye. I don't think Tim would be home. I don't know why I was running around this like that. I'm trying to figure out what the dogs are doing. But Tim is home. It was Tim bringing up the garbage cans, which was driving the dogs crazy. And then it was Kimber, his own dog, barking at him as he comes up the steps into the house. How insane. Okay, we don't need anything else with the dogs. We just need to go to the... I think it's the bar. Or maybe it's the inn. Just need to go to the inn, and then we'll meet Leo there. Waterboarding. Yeah, something like that. I don't think I need to rest. Maybe not, whatever. What's 300 gil when you have 1,000,000 all the time? Yeah, I didn't think it was the inn at all. That was the pub. But this guide says the inn. Let's go to the pub and see if that changes anything. We can go up here and then down. What do you think you're going to stream when you eventually beat all the Final Fantasies? So, when we finish Chrono Trigger, so 30th, 31st, all day Chrono Trigger. When we finish Chrono Trigger, I'm gonna take like a day or two break because 30 days is wearing on me. If I'm being honest, it's a lot. I'm just tired. So we'll take a break, and then I'm probably gonna play Starfield. Actually, I'm gonna play Starfield on the 6th when it comes out on Game Pass. Tim got me a capture card, which is actually really awesome of him. So I don't know if now I might use that as an excuse to test out the capture card on my Series X. So I might do Series X Game Pass rather than doing it on the PC. And so we'll see how that works. If I do it on the Xbox, then I don't have to worry. I mean, it's going to be optimized for the Xbox. So while I'm not going to be getting a bajillion frames, I'm still going to get 4K or 1440 output. I get throughput, I get 4K throughput through the capture card. And then I just go that way. So I'll still be able to have my stream up and everything. It should work fine. I could always play it on PC and just go that route. I haven't really decided yet. We'll see. But so we're gonna do Starfield on the 6th, and then after that, I'm probably gonna go back to Final Fantasy and do like 7, 8, and 9, or 7 and 8, and then take a break and switch to something else for a bit, and then do 8 and 9. I'll probably do them in groups or like pairs. Because from here on out, the games get much longer, right? Like, I beat Final Fantasy 1 and 2 in like 4 days, and now it's taking me 4 days, 5 days just to beat these games by themselves. So, you know, it's yeah, it's just longer. So I think I'll do them in batches. Was I just wrong? How in the world am I supposed to... Starfield is Game Pass, yeah. And it's on PC as well. So I can play it either on PC, Game Pass PC, or Game Pass Xbox. Through the capture card. So I'm pretty excited about it. It is going to be a long game too, so we'll see how long that takes me. But yeah. And I have no idea. Where is Leo? Where is this guy? Maybe I was supposed to talk to Leo and then go to the inn? Is he at the port? Is Leo at the port and I was there and I just didn't see him? Probably. Sorry guys. I swear I played this game before, it's just been a very long time. Yeah, there he is. Ah, there you are. Another Imperial General and a man I hired back in town will be accompanying us as well. Celeste and Shadow. Let me introduce them. General Celeste and Shadow. Is something the matter? Single stream playthrough. Yeah, let's go from a 24-hour stream to a potentially like 120-hour stream. I'll just sleep. I'll just pull an Amaranth. I'll pull an XQC or Ludwig, and I'll just sleep on stream for a week. No big deal. It's fine. No, it's nothing. We depart tomorrow. In the meantime, I've arranged lodging for you at the inn. Please try to get some rest. I don't think that... So we obviously know who Celeste is. I don't think that Locke or Terra at this point have met Shadow. So, less fatigue if you're in a hot tub? True, true. You want to make a donation? You want to just donate to the stream? That'll be my new goal. Hot tub. Buy me a hot tub and I'll do a hot tub stream. Celeste. Brittany really wants a pool, and I'm like, man, where are we going to put a pool? The rubber ones? A rubber room? A rubber room with rats? Celeste, you ran away. Please, try to go get some rest. I'm working for the Empire, but don't worry, they didn't hire me to kill you. That's good. Look at the puppy. Crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, now we go to the inn. I did it out of order. Guess now I really do have to rest, so I just, you know. Or generally paid. There's a cherubi in the chat. Cherubi. Just ran to the store and got more adult lunchable ingredients. Nice. I'm actually running low on adult lunchable ingredients. You just got back in time to catch potentially a cherubi. Oh, here's Celeste. Bless. Please. Why won't you talk to me? I know I doubted you, if only for a moment, but we can still be friends, right? Celeste. Hello, Chris. Hello, Anthony. Good luck on your catching. Listen to the background music. This is the same thing. This is the same song that she was singing at the opera. If you didn't catch that. So like a sandwich, except with a giant Ritz cracker instead of bread. I mean, isn't that what we call... we just call those charcuterie boards, right? Like an adult Lunchable is really just a charcuterie board. Hey, you both got one. Nice. Sorry for the rest of us, we did not. Okay. Then we just go talk to Leo again. And we should be off. Alright, let's go. Let's go indeed. Off we go into the wild blue yonder, flying high in the sun. I wonder if that song's copyrighted. I think the Air Force will copyright strike me for singing it. Oh, they are still in small pieces. So you don't want adult Lunchables, you want giant size Lunchables. You want like, you know, Lunchables big enough for Grop in Final Fantasy or in Harry Potter. Got it. The engines are all running smoothly, sir. We should arrive tomorrow morning. Why don't you rest until then? You're just doing a lot of resting, huh? Just a big cracker. I bet if you went to like a pizza place and you just asked for like a thin crust pizza with nothing on it, it would come out pretty close to a giant cracker. Ice cream sandwiches, giant ice cream sandwiches. An ice cream sandwich sounds pretty good right now, yeah? Okay. I think we just kind of wait. Keep out the engine room is dangerous. I wasn't gonna go in there. Okay, I get it. Jeez. Just pick up the phone. Can I get one pizza, please, with no cheese, No sauce, no meat. Just the crust, thin, please. Having trouble sleeping? Uh-huh. To be fair, Sarah, you didn't even try. I hear your emotions have returned. You can order McDonald's like that, and they just give you wrapped buns. I believe it. It's strange, isn't it? The Empire used me, controlled my very thoughts, and now here I am, cooperating with the same people. People are people. Not everyone in the Empire is like Kefka. So, what about you? Why? I mean, I think the McDonald's buns are the worst part of their whole sandwich. Like, they just taste like air. Why would you just want a bun, like a McDonald's bun? I knew that you were being made to suffer through horrible experiments because one of your parents was an Esper, yet I did nothing. I'm no better than Kefka. True. If a human and an Esper can love one another, do you think a human and I could love each other? Of course. But I don't even know what it feels like to love someone. You're still young. Someday you'll know. I'm sure of it. They improved them recently, now they're buttery air? Oh. Okay. I mean, you know, butter's good. Like tasting the smell of popcorn. You know what I mean? That buttery popcorn smell. I hope so. I hope Tara loves someone eventually. Or are we supposed to... Is this implying that they love each other? Maybe. You'll never know. Or maybe you will if you keep watching. The perfect analogy, yeah. Like, tasting the air. But I want to know now. Tara wants to love someone now. I want it now. I want a goose that lays golden eggs. Who's there? The lock? Oh no, it's Shadow. I thought I'd sleep out under the stars. Did you hear what we were talking about? I didn't mean to listen in. So, I can't help you. Those are answers you'll have to find yourself. Tara. There are people in this world who've chosen to kill their own emotions. Remember that. Remember that. Shadow. Where's his dog? Erg. Oh. Oh, he's seasick. Bleh. Speaking of buttery popcorn and like buttered bread and things like that, I don't know why this reminded me of it. Have you guys had Jelly Bellies and had the buttered popcorn Jelly Belly? That thing is such a weird experience. World's greatest treasure hunter, reduced to this. Bleh. I still am not sure if I like that jelly bean or not. I'm neutral. I know, it's just weird, right? Like, it's just such an interesting flavor. We need to find the Espers quickly so we can make peace with them. Yeah. Rumor has it that the lost power of magic can still be found on Crescent Island, weak though it may be. Yep. We're almost to Crescent Island. We're almost to Crescent Island. When we make landfall, we'll split into two groups. I'll go with Celeste. Tara, you go with Locke and Shadow. If you find any clues as to where the Espers may be hiding, report back at once. Why are we sending two generals together? That seems messed up. Tara, let's continue last night's conversation the next time we meet. Sorry, I'm discussing our plans with General Leo now. That's fine. Kinda like the toasted marshmallow. That's very, you're right, that's got a very unique taste to it as well. Jelly beans are not my thing, unfortunately. They seem fun. I like normal flavored jelly beans, like the orange and the lemon and grape. Those. I don't like licorice, so I don't like the black jelly beans, but no, Jelly Bellies in particular, they have like all these flavors and then they give you like little pamphlets that you can combine flavors with. But they have a jelly bean that is buttered popcorn flavor, and they have another one that's toasted marshmallow flavor. And like the marshmallow one kind of tastes like marshmallow, so you can kind of compare it. But the buttery popcorn is just like such a unique flavor. I've never tasted anything else like the buttered popcorn, other than I guess buttered popcorn. But it's still it's just very different. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Shadow. Roof. Lock. Come on. Oh my goodness. Really? I forgot. This makes me, yeah. I hate that. Lack of communication thing. Like Locke wants to talk and then Celeste doesn't want to talk and then Celeste wants to talk and Locke doesn't want to talk. It's like, Jesus, man. Grow up. I mean, she's a general, right? They gotta be older people. Okay, well now we're on, I guess, Crescent Island, even though it doesn't look much like a crescent. Oh, that thing looks scary, doesn't it? Boom. Oh, I need to upgrade Shadow's equipment. Locke leveled up, and Terra learned Blizzara and Thundara. Good stuff. We need to get Shadow. Oh, look at that. So we need to do multiple things. Firstly, let's optimize everything. Sakura, yeah, he didn't have anything equipped at all. You need relics too. What relics do we want to give you? No, we're gonna give Genji Glove to you. You're just gonna be rocking people. Which means we need to give you... Oh, you know what? Let's go with what our friend earlier mentioned, Red Wolf. He mentioned cranking up his evasion. So we got... do some evasion. Do I have another Zephyr Cloak? I'll do two. I don't even care. Nothing else that I have increases my evasion, though. That was it for now. That's okay. He'll just hit hard and hopefully dodge a lot. Okay. And then abilities-wise, Bismarck. How you doing with Bismarck there, bud? Doing okay? We're close. Raze is close. Love it. Love to see it. Terra. What are we gonna put on you? Let's see. You already have... you already have Kate Sith maxed. You already have Maduin maxed. I guess we could do something like Siren, just to do the 10% HP. Having HP is never a bad thing, but I'd rather probably have something offensive. Maybe. Let's see. Like Zone Seeker. I have Zone Seeker. No one's used Zone Seeker before. Putting Zone Seeker on her is going to be sick. Magic +2. Perfect. And then Shadow. What do I want you to have, Shadow? Anything? Anything at all? I don't have Odin yet. Odin is really recommended for him, so I guess I can just do the ones that are good with everyone. So I'll do Siren with him for now. He can be getting the +10% HP. Because Odin... Red Wolf pointed that out earlier too. He said that Odin is the only one that does speed, and he was 100% correct. Okay, we're just pushing on up. We've been here before. We landed here earlier. Bonk, 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 bonk. If I can play as Terra, I want to play as Terra. There we go. Tomasa. So we were here in Tomasa earlier, but if you recall, this is the place where they like turned us away. We should be okay as far as, well, we are obviously good as far as money goes. We have 1,000,000 gil all the time. Welcome. Thank you, I think. You don't need anything here. I'm just gonna buy another one just because I can. Fine. I think I got all the items here though, right? I had 5 of 6. There should be another one somewhere. Tutti Frutti, Dustin. I don't remember that flavor. Golden Shield. I already have several of those. Tiger Mask is good for only 2 people. Celeste isn't part of my party again. That makes me sad. Can't see what she has equipped or what she would benefit from. Okay, we're already good there. Mystery Veil, we'll buy 2 of those. Power Sash I already have 3 of, but I need 2 more, I guess. Gaia Gear, probably should have looked at that before I... Okay. Golden Armor... Like bubblegum-ish is the pink one with different... I think I recognize it. I like when you said Tutti Frutti, I could like see it in my head that it was a sparkled one or a speckled one. I just couldn't place the flavor, but that makes sense that it would taste like a bubblegum-ish flavor. Okay, well we need 2 of these for sure, right? We need 1 for sure, 2 for sure. 1 of these, 1 of these. 1 of these, and then 1 more of these. Okay. No, thank you. Mithril rods, flame rods, ice rod, thunder rod. We're gonna buy 1 of each of these anyway. So many mithril rods. Heavy lance, buy 2 of, and darts. He's throwing heart darts instead of cards. I think they still look like cards though. There's a wild Dusclops in the chat. Wild Dusclops. If anyone is interested in catching some of those, I wish you luck. I'm not doing so great today. Actually, I'm up to 5. I've got 5 Pokemon today. Guess I shouldn't be too mad. Oh, Chris is going in with that Ultra Ball. It's like I want that Dusclops. Okay, I think we're good here. Hey, thank you so much for the hydrate. I actually left my water in the kitchen. So we're stuck drinking an approximately 18-hour-old cherry limeade with vanilla in it. So thank you anyway. I went out to fill my water bottle up in the kitchen, and then I got distracted by the dogs. And so I left it in the kitchen. But yes, it is aged. I'd like to say like a fine wine, but you know. You know. Ugh. Let's see. We could buy a few more Dragoon boots just in case, or a couple more Dragoon boots. If I can have 4, I don't need extra sprint shoes. I don't need 4 sprint shoes, but having 4 Dragoon boots might be useful. Optimal here, optimal, optimal. Okay, we're all set. I think well, selling things is useless because my guild doesn't change currently. Hey, Ultra Ball paid off, you got it. And Dustin got it as well, nice. Missed it, I missed it again. I think I can go up here now. Hey, you're not getting in here. I bet I am. Let's see. Or maybe I need to go through that one. Where did that voice come from? Fire! Fire! Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, indeed. Are you trying to light the thing on fire? Thought nice. Or you're trying to commit arson. Some arsonists. Maybe it's this one that I need to go to. Oh yeah, this is Strago? What's his name? What brings you young folks to see me? An elderly gentleman who has spent his whole life pursuing the secrets of monsters. Strago. I thought that was his name. Strago. Yes, please. Strago's cool. Espers, eh? Haven't heard that word in years. So you know about espers. Nope, can't say I do. Don't know a thing. Not one thing. I like how the dog joins the party. Like, my favorite. Something's fishy here. Something fishy is here. Grandpa. Hi. Hey. What do you think you're doing, young missy? In her pictures, she captures everything. Forests, water, light, the very essence of the things she paints. This is Rome. Grandpa, who are they? Are they friends? Can they use magic too? Shush. What a cute doggy. Back off, he bites. Let's go back to your room. Why do I have to go to my room? You never let me have any fun. Because I said so. Now shoo. Fine. And the dog follows her. Oh dear, she seems to have taken a liking to your dog. Humph. Slam the door. Yeah. That child. My apologies. It's fine. He usually doesn't take to other people, though. Anyhow, I'm terribly sorry, but I really don't think I can be of any help to you folks. I see. We're just your ordinary, quiet little village. You're not going to find anyone who knows about those Esper things here, I'm afraid. Not in Tomasa. There's something strange about this place. Let's have a look around the village. Thanks for your time. Sorry I couldn't be more helpful. Interceptor. Wolf. Dog's name is Interceptor. Bye-bye. Always cracks me up. Interceptor. I know there's a way to go up. I just don't remember how to go. There we go. I knew there was something in here. It's like... on the wall, or... there it is. Memento ring. Somebody just gave me a golden chick roll at work. Oh yeah, golden chick's rolls are fantastic. They're just like basic yeast rolls, but they're so good. I like golden chick, but sometimes their chicken is way too salty. And I know they like brine their chicken, which makes sense, but it can be super salty at times, which is just sad. Okay, there shouldn't be anything else here. 6 of 6 items is all good, so we're fine. I think now we can just go sleep at the inn. We just go rest. Ah, what a beautiful day. Beautiful indeed. Interceptor, come back to play sometime. I love good rolls, though. Like, Golden Corral rolls are delicious. Texas Roadhouse rolls. Texas Roadhouse has the cinnamon butter as well. Have you talked to Old Man Strago? The innkeeper should be a little more reasonable once you have. I think I did that. 1 gil per night. Why not relax for a spell? That's nice. How about it? Yes. I think if you talk to him at first, he has like it costs a bajillion gil to rest there. And then once you talk to Strago, it's the 1 gil. You've got to help. Realm, my store manager asked me to help design new t-shirts for the store. Hey, that's exciting. Are they going to compensate you for it, or is it just kind of something you're doing for fun? Something happened in Realm? Yes, she was on fire, and then the flames spread to the neighbor's house, and... oh, I can't even think straight anymore. Please, you have to help her. She was on fire? Shadow. Oh, but the dog's gonna go. Interceptor, where did you go? And then there's a fire. Are we... Oh, it's just locking Terra again. That'll change here soon. I'm not sure yet, but either way, I'm excited if it happens because it'll add to my... Yeah, definitely. Realm's in there. Uh-oh. Realm. What are you doing, magic? Flames, be gone! Magic is forbidden. Magic? I don't care. The realm's inside. Flames, be gone! Mayor. Alright. We really have no choice. Are they all going to do magic? Yeah. Yes, they are. Surprise. Flames, be gone! Flames, be gone! Flames, be gone! Now you know why magic is forbidden here. It's no use, the fire's too strong. They were storing an awful lot of flame rods in there. Going in. Go with you. Wait, I'll go with you. Count me in too. I'm not gonna let an old geezer go in there on his own. What are you calling a geezer? I'm only 70 and fit as a fiddle. Geezer, he says. Quickly. Rush. Oh, jeez. Okay. So Strago is a blue mage. Pretty cool. We optimize him. No, you don't need a chain flail. You need something. Let's see. Use ice rod. I'm gonna need... going to need ice spells soon. He's level 31, so a little underleveled. Abilities, am I worried about giving you an Esper right now? Probably not. But should we? Maybe. Kate Sith isn't bad on you. We'll do Kate Sith first. How about that? How do you feel? Kate Sith. No one else is using it, so might as well go on somebody. We're gonna quick save here. And then I think there's only 2 chests to grab here, and I think the path is pretty linear, and we will also be fighting something, bombs or grenades or some balloons, something like that in that family. Looks like this house could collapse at any second. We have to hurry and find Realm. I agree, we do have to hurry and find Realm. There we go. Balloon, and now we can just like, oh, he has lore magic, that's right. Aqua Breath, Magic, Lazara on everybody, Magic, Lazara on everybody, Aqua Breath. Boom. Good job. Now I can just auto battle my way through here and not really have to worry about anything. If they touch me, we fight, so fine. It looks so cool. I love it. I love it. Okay, come on. Okay. Oh. No chests on in this room. Hello, Tim. How was work? You're home a little early. Just finishing up work at home. Got probably about an hour of stream left before I gotta start getting ready to take Presley to the vet. Terra learned Rasp. Drago levels up. Terra levels up. Yep, finishing the day here, so no rain traffic on the way home. Is it gonna rain? Rain is great. Oh, really? Nice. Huh? Oh no, we're surrounded. Whatever will I do? Oh yeah. Cast Blizzara. Blizzara on one side, Blizzara on the other side. Boom. It rained over there too. Nice. Can't be mad about that. Oh wait, they just keep coming out? No. I thought once I beat them up I could go in there. Guess not. Okay. Looks like it might rain there too, which would be great because less people would get tea when it rains. Maybe, or maybe they would get more tea because it's raining. Uh-oh, Marissa's out of Pokeballs. Are you already at work? Are you just chilling watching me stream at work, or are you about to go in? I know you said you work till like 9 tonight, right? What, I think we need to go, there's a fork here, so I think we need to go right. And then we go right again, and we should get a flame rod. Draw block. Drago levels up 33, Terra to level 36. Oh. Nice. Block learned Raise. And leveled up to 38. How are we doing? Okay, Bismarck. He doesn't need to have Bismarck equipped to him anymore. Who do you want? Locke. You want. You already have Siren. Siren's already maxed. I think it's equipped to somebody right now too. How about Ifrit? Do you have Ifrit? Maybe. Who's... to Sabin? That's fine. We can go with Ifrit. We can change out Sabin later. He's not here. Okay, right. I'm gonna fight all these bombs because it's, or all these balloons because it's easy. Hey, look, all three of you got it. I didn't. Ooh. Wait, did I even try? Yeah, I did. I was like, did I even throw a ball? Drago learned Confuse. Hurt itself in his confusion. Okay, there's right. And I think we want, there's the fire rod, flame rod, perfect. And then we come back out. Fight more balloons. Let's see what Brittany said about going to the grocery store. Tim, since you're there, if you can hear me, I think I'll make dinner tonight since you did it last, I think, right? You made the rice, cauliflower, Mexican skillet thing. So I'll figure out dinner. I think we're gonna go to the store after we drop Presley off, or after we take Presley to the vet. So we'll probably take Presley to the vet, drop her back off at the house, and then go to the store, and I'll figure out dinner. I think I'm gonna make hamburger helper because I'm feeling poor, and sounds good. You guys ever have like, oh maybe not, poor meals? We do have plenty of leftovers, but it's hamburger helper, right? Like, I put it in a pot, I add some ground beef. Like, it's like the easiest of meals. We're not doing tuna helper here, so if you like that, I'm sorry. It's just not happening, like, ever. Yeah, so hamburger helper is pretty good. Did you play around with the capture card yet? I've not even touched it, so I need to completely... You hate tuna? I don't hate tuna. I hate tuna helper. I need to completely wipe Windows. I need to just do a fresh reinstall. I need to try to solve this stupid crashing issue that I've been having. It hasn't happened too bad, but it happened again yesterday, and that's just annoying, right? Nobody wants to see that. Nobody wants to deal with it. I could just be using elixirs instead of high ethers. I just need to put them at the top. Yeah, so I'm just going to do a quick... after the month is over, I'm going to do a fresh reinstall of Windows, and then I'll mess with it then. That way I'm not having to do it twice. If that makes sense. Ace Rod? We have collected treasure from 50% of the chests in the game. The two that I just missed, the Fire Rod and the Ice Rod, was missable, or were missable, so I had to do that once. It's honestly kind of great having a fresh start. Yeah, I'm mostly worried about my files, like all of my D&D stuff. Like, that's a lot of resources I don't want to lose. So I know that you can do it with when you keep the files, like the files and programs. And I might try to do some of that. But kind of the point of doing a fresh reinstall is to get rid of a lot of that stuff that you don't need anymore. I just know there's going to be a pain in the butt trying to get all my work programs on there and all this stuff. Okay. Let's see. This fight is going to go exactly the way you think it is. Is this what started the blaze? Thinking of doing it again. Yeah. Flame Eater. Bomblet. I mean, I don't need to do anything different that I've been doing. They're casting Blizzara, they're casting Aqua Breath, and they're just gonna stomp everything. It does not matter. The only thing I'll need to stop for potentially is to heal. Have a good night, Marissa. I hope your work goes well, and we'll talk to you tonight for the movie. Before you leave, what time are you thinking you're gonna get home? I know you said you work till 9. Do you know what time? I don't know how big of a city you live in, or how long it takes you to get from one place to another. There we go. Easy fight. And you can just cast Blizzara on everyone. Realm, where are you? There she is. Oh, look at that. Interceptor is pulling her out. Isn't that nice? Roof, roof. Realm. Oh no, we're too late. Rough, rough. Come on, Shadow. Hydrate. Thanks, Broom. Appreciate you. Delicious. Time to get out of here. I'll use a smoke bomb. Yeah, smoke bomb. In a fire. Video game logic. But it worked. So, what are you gonna do? Are you okay? Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. These folks are the one you should be thanking. Thank you. I guess our little secret is out now. You think? Everyone in this village can use magic, can't they? So, what is this place? This is the Village of the Magi. A long, long time ago, humans used magicite to acquire magical powers. Those who gained this ability came to be known as the Magi. I didn't think there were any of the Magi left in the world. After the War of the Magi, the Espers fled to a new world beyond the sealed gate. They wished to live in peace, without fear of their powers being used by others. That left only humans in this world, and the ordinary ones feared the Magi's power. The horror of the war was still fresh in their minds. That fear soon sparked an inquisition. Magi were hunted down and executed. Oh, there were trials, of course, but they were merely for show. Even though the only difference was that they could use magic. The few who managed to escape took up shelter here. They were our ancestors. Our powers have weakened as our Magi blood has thinned, but they remain in some form or another. If you're up for it, do you think you'd be willing to help us? You said you're looking for some espers, right? Well, I do owe you one for saving Realm. I'll help you find your espers. Yay! I want to go too. No. I think not, young lady. Buddy-duddy. But where do we start? If they came this way, they may be hiding in the mountains to the west. Why there? Those mountains are teeming with magical energy. According to legend, they're a sacred place to the espers. They are. Perhaps the magic drew them there after they went berserk. It's worth a look. Masa. Shadow's still not technically part of our party. Fuddy-duddy. Yup. Fuddy-duddy. That's pretty much it here. Next we're moving on to the Esper Caves. Esper Caves. Terra mastered Zona Seeker, so we don't need her anymore. Or rather, we don't need it on her anymore. Let's see. I don't have Fenrir. I don't have any of these, so unfortunately, or I don't have any of the later ones. We'll get them soon. But I have... Who are you equipped to? Shadow? Okay, we'll leave you alone. You are equipped to Setzer, who I don't have in the party right now, so we'll go with that. Learning some HP is never a bad thing. Go ahead and save here. And let's see if I can get to the... There's an ad that's supposed to start in a minute. Hopefully we can read through this in time. This is Shadow's theme, the Western. Don't get the wrong idea. I just wanted my dog back. You're leaving? I'll search for the espers my own way. Interceptor. Arc. Okay. With that little scene being done, there's an ad about to run. So when we get back from there, we'll head to the Cave of the Espers, and depending on how long that takes, we might be wrapping up for the day. We'll see. Anyway, thank you guys. See you in a few minutes. Alrighty, we are coming back. It's like I missed the Archon. It's a bummer. That is okay. That is okay. It looks like a couple people got it though, right? Yeah, nice. Oh, Broom, you got a stone too. I don't know if you're familiar, but Poke Community Game doesn't use like levels and experience to level your character up. They use those little stones. So you can check your inventory and see what kind of stone you got. Pretty fun. And then Chris got one as well. Nice. Good job, Chris. Okay. Got everything from here. We've completely wiped this place out. We are going to the west. Need to figure out how to get to Esper Caves. And I'll give you a hint. It's probably that gray little dot on the map to our west. Go away, Biarius. No one wants you here. Oh, I don't need to use Blizzara. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna kill everything in one go. Snort. That was interesting. Aqua Breath. Bye. Locke didn't learn any experience there. Does Locke consider dead? We'll see. No. Okay. Well, that's nice. Items. Let's get inside here. Considered banished, yeah. He looks so funny. Look at Strago's profile picture. Looks ridiculous. He looks like a really old, like, it reminds me of, what's his name, Luffy on One Piece? See, like a really old Luffy. This hat, like, down around his neck. Surprise! We're in Esper Cave. Pretty straightforward stuff. 4 chests in here. There are paths to take. Yeah. I don't quite remember. I don't know if there's a. I don't remember if there's a. Goodness, what am I trying to say? Sorry. If this is a maze or if they're just separate rooms. Eventually I'm going to see a scene though. You'll see what happens. Should probably just be using magic or something for Strago. There's no reason not to. You guys are pretty strong against physical attacks. Locke learned Fire. Nice, good job, Locke. 2 level ups as well. Items. Yeah, let's go see what's in the others. We're actually supposed to head east rather than. Oh, you see that? It was Realm. Magic. You have plenty of magic. What do I want you to use? Thundara is probably not going to be all that effective on them, but let's try it. Oh, I lied. It's very effective on them. Saw her run up there, but I'm pretty sure we're supposed to go east here. And there's another chest up there, but I can't get it just yet. I don't want him attacking. I need him using magic. Killed anyway. Terra levels up. Good job, Terra. I think the only way I can go here is east. Oh, yep. Are these statues of the Warring Triad? The Warring Triad? There's writings chiseled into these rings, and into these things. This is what Kefka was trying to do, was resurrect the Warring Triad. So, what's the Warring Triad? They're the legendary gods who created the power we know as magic. So they're the gods of magic? You could say that. This place is brimming with magic. Those three gods are the creators of magic, meaning they also created the Espers. It's said that the Espers once enshrined images of the gods in a holy place. This must be it. The Espers must have been drawn here by the magic of these statues. So what happens to the gods after they made the Espers? Supposedly they tired of fighting and turned themselves to stone. Legend has it they can be found beyond the sealed gate, resting in their eternal slumber. I wonder if their magic is what connects the gate to the Esper world. If the Espers were drawn here by these statues, they could be just up ahead. Could be. It's worth a look. Don't worry, she'll join our party very soon. The dawn of magic. Three gods descended from the heavens, fearing one another's power. The gods began to war. Those mortals, caught amongst their fighting, became Espers, and were forced to fight endlessly as slaves to the gods. In reverence toward the gods were these statues made, and in prayer that their power would ne'er again be stirred, let them serve as a warning to future generations of the three gods who once descended from the heavens. Realizing their power begot naught but strife. Oh, I'm supposed to read that other way. The gods at last agreed to seal away their strength. With the last of their fading magic, the gods returned the Espers' free will, then turned themselves to stone. The last words they left to the Espers were these: "Never must we be woken." And then the third one. That's okay. Here's this jerkhole again. Hehehe. These shiny golden statues are all mine. Now I'll finally be able to get some respect from Siegfried. Oh, they're all glowy and sparkly, so purty. Hey, Squid Brain, don't you ever learn? Well, Mama always said I was a slow learner, but at least I never give up. Oh, indeed. Thought you wouldn't see me again. I think... I don't think it matters actually what he does. He doesn't have any magic that would matter. I need to be using Thundara, I think. Or Fyra. You knew Fyra. Didn't you just learn Fyra? There it is. And I guess I might as well be using like Water Breath or Aqua Breath. Just to see. Unless he absorbs it, then I'm gonna feel dumb. Yup, I feel dumb. Should have known. I'll do a Revenge Blast for now. And it missed. Grandpa, I followed you here, no kidding. Realm, I thought I told you to stay home. I wanted to practice my drawing. I am a budding virtuoso after all. Hey there, what's your name? How dare you ask me my name? As if anyone wouldn't already know the great Ultros. A pint-sized virtuoso. And an egotistical octopus. Do I even want to know what's next? Hey, Ulti. Why don't you pose so I can draw your picture? Ulti? The nerve of this brat. Look, I'm not one of your kitty friends, and I don't want a stinking portrait. Forget it then. And she goes and cries. I didn't want to draw your picture anyway. It's okay. I'll just jump off this ledge, then everyone will be happy. Oh my goodness. No, Realm, don't jump. Whisper, whisper. How dare you tease a little girl like that? If anything happens to her, I'm not going to forgive you. I mean, I didn't... Well, jeez. What do you want me to do? Let her draw your picture. Maybe she'll even make you look good. I'm not cut out for this sort of thing. Oh, alright. Uncle Ulti really wants you to draw his picture. Hehehe. You're gonna love it. Enough chatter, Realm. Get over here. I know what you're thinking. Man, that was cheap. Sorry, so sorry. think we just have to wait until Realm draws. There we go. Yep. How can this be? I'm just a washed up old octopus? And he disappears again. Hey, did you see me? Wasn't I great? I'd be way more useful than Gramps. Gramps? It wouldn't hurt to bring her along, would it? I know. It's great. Oh, all right already. Not like you can stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Ink. Okay, so now we have Realm the Pictomancer. And we need to make sure that we have everything done. We cannot equip the Morning Star. I know it says we can, but I don't think we can use our paint unless we actually paint. She also has a memento ring, a ring blessed by the departed mother's love. Prevents petrification, zombie, and instant death magic. Pretty darn nice. Excuse me. The hiccups. Might as well give her some evasion as well while we're at it. Oh, optimal's fine. And then, which of the espers am I going to give to you, Realm? Any suggestions? I think I'm already using Kate Sith, aren't I? On Strago. Do I have anyone else? I think she's a magic user mostly too, right? So, something like, I can do Banduin. A Wild Hatina is in the chat. A Wild Hatina. If anyone's interested in trying to catch that. So we go with abilities. We'll give you Manduin. Perfect. Okay. Well, now that we have Realm in the chat, pretty easy stuff. There is going to be a room coming up that I have to fall through the right hole in. Good luck to Dustin and Chris. I hope you're able to catch those. Okay. And then let's see, we need to fall through the right patch. Not just the correct patch, but the right patch. And then we should be able to follow this path here for an X potion, if I recall. X potion, there you go. Then backtrack. I think I can jump off a ledge. Yep. And we should just be able to... Yeah. None of us got the Hatina. Bummer deal. This time we go on the north patch, and then we can get 2 more chests. What are you even doing here? Lore, Aqua Breath is fine. Have you sketching all the time, you mugging all the time, and you always using Andara. Boom, claw attack. And there should be room to the north and to the west, and I think there's 2 more chests here. Chest, Chocobo suit. That. Feathery suit that negates poison and brings out one's inner Chocobo. Very nice. You can wear a Chocobo suit. This is the equivalent to losing gold balls. I'm just hucking Pokeballs. No kidding. Golf balls, not gold balls. Yeah, you know, I get it. Just throwing Pokeballs into the lake, into the rough, never to be seen again. It's how it feels sometimes. But just like in golf, you know, you catch one good one. Tabby suit. This is probably this is the same suit. A cat suit that negates poison damage. Equip. Optimal wearing the tabby suit. That should be everything. 4 or 4. Perfect. I think we go down. We jump off the ledge there, yeah. Back attack. Yeah, golfing is much more expensive when you're bad at it because you're replacing, you know, golf balls and clubs and all kinds of stuff. Terra learned Bio, and Strago levels up. Very nice. Let me just go around here. And last patch. And this is where we have several scenes. Bonicons. Aquabeth. Beautiful. Boom. Vinabuno. Or Vinobuno? Vinobuno. Poison. There's a sylph. Is this an Esper? It is indeed. Oh. What are they doing? Thanks for lurking, Anthony. We'll probably be bouncing off here in about 20 minutes or so, so if I'm gone when you get back, I appreciate you. I had no idea there were this many. Gramps, take Realm and get out of here. Wait. What is it? I sense incredible magic power in Terra. No, it's more than just magic. I hope she's not going to go ballistic again. You're different from the others. You possess the same power I do. I can feel it. Yes. You're all young espers from the world beyond the gate, aren't you? Entering this world is forbidden, but we wanted to do something for our friends who'd been turned to magicite. We all gathered at the gate, and just then, Terra appeared. I could feel the strength of your emotions from the other side of the gate. When Terra opened the gate for us, we were finally able to escape. But the moment we stepped into your world, we lost all control of our powers. We destroyed an entire city, attacked people who had done no wrong. Same thing happened to me. When that power suddenly stirred inside me, I had no control over it. There must be something in your world that dampens your powers. Freed of those reins, your powers ran wild. It seems even we espers can lose our senses and do unforgivable things. I'm truly sorry. The Empire wants to make peace with you. Why don't you come with us? They would forgive us? Let's head back to Tomasa and meet with General Leo. Right. General Leo. Locke, it seems you found the Espers. I owe you a debt of gratitude. I am Leo, a general of the Empire. Might I have your name? I am Yura. What we have done to your people is inexcusable. We are in no position to ask for your forgiveness, but... Speak no further. We did not seek you out to chastise you for past mistakes. It is we who ought to be ashamed. We thought of you only as a means by which to wage war. How close we came to bringing about a second war of the Magi. We must put this all behind us. I think our work is finally done. It looks like true peace is finally upon us. Let's go back to Vector. Celeste. Please, don't say anything. Those two are hot and heavy, huh, Grandpa? They're young, dear. Hahaha. That evil laugh. Yep. Hey, Rangers, welcome back. Hui hee hee. How about a little Magitech mayhem? Uh-oh. Kefka, what do you think you're doing? Hee hee hee, Emperor's orders. I'm to turn all these Espers into Magicite. Behold, a Magicite motherlode. Oh, my goodness. How pathetic. This little hamlet has too much boring and not enough burning. Torch everything. Goodness. Kefka, no. Shut up. Laugh, man. Okay, now we take control of Tomasa. I think you just fight with him. I can't optimize him. Can I give you an Esper? No, I can't do anything, so we just save here. I think it's pretty easy though. I think we just use... I think he has an ability called Shock. And then we just shock him. He looks like Lieutenant Surge from Pokemon. Which is kind of fitting because he has a, you know, an electric attack called Shock. Kefka, I can no longer stand by while you commit these atrocities. This is how you know the fight is kind of serious, I guess, because Kefka's in his actual, like, form. Well, one of his forms, but... Good damage. Thunder. Shock. Rain. Shock. Go. Ah, Leo, ever the consummate soldier. Where are you, Kefka? Show yourself. Guess, doll. I need you here. Leo, my liege. I'm sorry I had to deceive you, Leo. It was the only way to get the Magicite, you understand, don't you? But, Emperor, don't say anything. I understand how you feel. Hui hee hee, that's right. Our top priority is collecting Magicite now. But my liege, then, what have I been fighting for? Leo, I'd like you to take a well-earned rest. A very, very long rest. Mwahaha. What, you thought you actually hit me? That was an illusion, just like my Gestalt. You really are a slow one. And always, always, always such a little goody two-shoes. Kefka, you're insane. Hee hee hee. I'll tell your liege I had to dispose of a traitor. Oh. Get the Final Fantasy fade out. Die, die, die! Tosses his body. Look when he shakes his head. He shakes his head, his pant colors, legs change colors. What is this? I feel tremendous power, wave after wave of pure magical energy. I bet you do. Looks like a skull. I didn't notice that the first time, but looks like the sealed door is breaking open again. And more espers. Hang on, we're coming to help. Hurry. Faster. Whoosh. There's a Sinistea in the chat. Sinistea, if anyone is interested in catching it. Oh, you all showed up for my party? I wasn't expecting you guys, gals, whatever. But I'm so happy to see you. After all, you've brought me more presents. And they're just what I wanted. Magicite. Well, I wouldn't want to turn you down after you came all this way. First, let's neutralize those pesky powers of yours. Oh, this is cool. Sounds like a bubble beam. Good luck, Chris. Good luck, Dustin. Hope you get your Sinistea. Now, little espers, let's see those presents. Terrible. Hey, you want to take me on? Fine, here I am. There's Ifrit. Fire Aga. Is healed. Ha 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 ha. Thought you could defeat me? How rich. Aw, the Sinistea got away. Mwahaha. Come to me, my Magicite pretty. Come and help me build the Magitech Empire of Kefka. Magicite. Wee-hee-hee. Oh, it's warm to the touch. What a lovely treasure. What a joke. I didn't know you espers were such wimps. This isn't even fun. Time to wrap things up. All out at once. Hee hee hee. This should be plenty of Magicite. Now all I need to do is claim that final treasure beyond your precious sealed gate. I just can't believe it. General Leo. People only seem to want power, don't they? Do they really want to be like me? I wanted you to teach me so much more. Interceptor? That's a nasty wound. Not only Leo, but Shadow too? Curse the Empire. That'll have to do for now, buddy. You're so sweet. Don't worry, your friend Rome will take care of you. Now I'm worried about Edgar and the others back in the Empire. I hope they're alright. We've been had. The Emperor is a liar. It was all a trap. Thanks to King Edgar, we managed to escape before the trap was sprung. Good work, Edgar. The lady who brought us tea tipped me off the whole crooked plot. I'd barely finished exchanging pleasantries with her when she just blurted it out. Pleasantries? Did you think I could be so rude as to meet a lady and not make any moves at all? It was a matter of courtesy, my dear brother. Courtesy. General Leo's dead. Kefka murdered him. Sir Leo? Dead? What a terrible waste. He was one of the few people in the Empire who truly understood. We need to rethink our plans. Let's return to the airship. Would you mind if I accompanied you? And you would be? He's from this village. He's a descendant of the Magi. He'll be useful to have along. The Empire has abused its power for the last time. We cannot allow them to get away with this. I want to go too. I think not, young lady. We can't have kids getting in our way. Who do you think you are, trying to tell me what to do, you overfed muscle man? Kid's got quite a lip. Grr, I'm gonna paint your picture. No, Realm, stop. Oh, alright already. Not like you'd stay at home when you're told anyway. Yay! Alright, let's go. What's wrong, lover boy? How old are you? 10. Why? Weirdo. I'm going on ahead, okay? They go up faster than you think. You'll break a few hearts when you're older, kid. The Imperials were heading for the sealed gate. Said they'd found some statues or something. It couldn't be. Good. Realm is sassy, especially for a 10-year-old. Oh, those half-witted espers, to think they would open the gate for us themselves. The Warring Triad is waiting just beyond that door. I need only to reach out and claim it for my own, and all of my dreams will be fulfilled. Hurry it up. What's wrong, Terra? The island. Something's happening. The Earth is crying out. Literally. Literally. Oh no! I know. They're just gone. Wahaha, so this is the power of the Warring Triad. With this in my Magicite, the world will be mine to command. The source of all magic, the Warring Triad. Those things? They're said to have turned themselves to stone facing one another. That way, each one's powers would be neutralized by those of the other two. If the three were ever moved out of their perfect alignment, the resulting power imbalance would destroy the world as we know it. What? Never mind. So, we are going to call it there for the day. So, when we get back tomorrow, we'll put in another long day. What is tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah. We'll put in another long day here. We need to get through these games soon. I would be playing longer, but like I said, I have to take Presley to the vet. But there is some optional stuff. Well, some optional, some missable that I need to take care of tomorrow now that we have the control of the airship back. And then after that, we're pretty much just wrapping up this first half of this game. And then similar to how the other Final Fantasy goes, you know how the world changes. You guys have seen it a lot at this point. But the map will transition, and so new things will happen. Thank you for posture checking me just as I was sitting up towards the end of the... Thank you. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. I'm not gonna raid today because I can't actually. Let's see if anybody of our friends are raiding. If I can throw, or if anybody's streaming, I can throw some people at a friend. Usually I don't like to raid and leave, but I've got things to do. But it does not look like anyone. Nope, none of our friends are streaming today. Bummer. That's okay. We'll try to raid someone tomorrow if we get the chance, or the day after. But either way, we will get it done. So, I appreciate you all very much. I like to say that every day. It's the truth. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to have you guys around. I'll be back again tomorrow between 9 and 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And I'll be streaming as long as I can, I guess. Yeah, probably another 7-8 hours, and then we'll see what happens on Wednesday for before the 24-hour stream. So, anyway, thank you guys. I love you, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, or later, or any other time. Yeah.